it's possible to do. Like a lot of confusion comes. And the first 2 years we won't do nothing. Even my case also. The third year, because the time is forcing us, that is the reason we started to the third year. And the fourth year, it goes 5th, 5th year, 6th year like this. Most of the things. Right? Don't think that it will be only the 4 year. It will be extended in most of the people's cases. Okay. And the problem, if someone's are doing the research, they finish within 2.5 years. We may feel that it's maybe beyond the science, like a medical miracle only. If someone finished the research work within 2.5 years, within 3 years, we may thought that how did the person finish the PhD within 3 years? We have thoughts or not, because we have the what is that a close experience. It's not at all possible, but the people's finish means we have to thought like this. And most of the case, what happened? We are doing the research like this. It's not our specialization because of the guide force or the scholar forcing the guide. Sir, I am starting this area. So we are not. What is the go with our research area instead of for the force, the external force we are starting the wrong. That is the reason we cannot able to finish the PhD. There is other problem because the guide may be one expertise, the scholar may be another expertise. Then the bigger challenge, the guide cannot be guide properly to this one. So that is the reason most of the PhD scholars they cannot be able to complete. But it's like a chapel only, but it's not walking is very simple, right? That is a problem for the researcher as well. It's not only meant for the researcher only, it's meant for the scholar also. And the PhD look like a puzzle box only. Do you know? We know the way, we know how to start, but we do not know how to come out from this PhD. Right? So like this, most of the people feel that the PhDs look like a puzzle box. So hopefully you maybe find this solution to reach these destinations. Right? Most of the cases happen. Even I started my PhD in the year 2008. I submitted my PhD in 2014. So 2012. There is nearly 6 years. It takes time for submission. And in the case of Viva's examination, 4 years. In the case of Viva's examinations, I waited for 2 years. 2012 I submitted, 2014 only I got a PhD. See the way some of the university they are asking to the foreign evaluator. The foreign evaluator when you send it, it don't comes a reply. So we may be fed up with this. And finally we may feel that no PhD. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, if you have the foreign evaluation and all, it's very big headache to all the researcher, even for the research supervisor also. Yeah. So we may feel that PhD look like a normal path to reach the destination. It's not like this. Lot of up and downs are there. So one side from the guide side, one from the faculty side, other from the family side. So like this, lot of struggle you may be facing before reaching your destination. So submission is not that much of easy in the case of PhD. Right? Even if it's a degree only, look like a BS degree, MS degree, only the PhD also don't degree. But for getting the PhD, we may struggle like anything. And most of the cases, the guides expecting the scholar this aspects only, right? A single tree may give you a single fruit only, right? Right? A single tree may give you a single fruit. How the guide can expect this much of work from the scholar, right? So he forcing to publish an article, he forcing to prepare some other, even if it's not research area, for guide work he had to do. Like this, the guide expecting lot of things from the scholar. That is the reason the students cannot be finished. What they do finally, what happened? No, they're confused what they had to do because the guides putting lot of paint pressure to them. And see the way the scholars may be struggle. So in the case of me, see what I'm using Mr. B, right? See the guide. Then suppose if your guide is okay, some people they have to co-guide also, guide and co-guide. So in Tamil there is a Mathaladhukku rendu side adi ulum. The similar way, guide in telling one aspects, the co-guide will tell one aspects. That finally scholar may have the confusion what we have to do. So this kind of issues comes even in the case of Viva's examination. There is the external examiner also. So see this, the 3 persons, the face is not happy, right? But the scholar like us, we enjoying, but in the end of the moment only we may struggle like anything. And now the PhD publication, no? So now according to 2018 regulations, if you want to submit your thesis, you have to publish a Scopus or Web of Science, right? I hope you understand. PhD scholars they struggle like this only.
right? It is not easy to publish a research article in a Scopus or Web of Science. Even if we try to publish also, most of the journals is a fake journal, and they lost their article also. Losing the money is okay, but once you lost the article, you cannot get back. For example, you maybe work for 3 years, you maybe submit an article with one journal, you may feel it's a Scopus, but finally when it published, it comes as a fake journal. Then what happened is already in online. You cannot be send the same article to any of the journals because it will be plagiarism issue. So therefore, when you're sending an article, kindly check 2 or 3 times whether it's a genuine one, and then you can start to send. Otherwise, your what is that? The entire thing may be lost. The work you done it, and particularly those that have the experience to publish an article in Scopus Web of Science, you have the experience, right? If it's a paid journal, if it's a paid journal, no problem, right? Because they expecting only money, right? Even though they won't bother about the quality and all, you can send. They will send only one review. They'll accept it. But if it is non-paid journal, they will send 5 or 6 reviews, and finally we fed up. I don't need to publish it, right? They're asking lot of reviews: review 1, review 2, review 3, review 4. Because even it's a free. That's the reason they're asking the lot that much of expectation, the research quality expectations. But see here, I don't know how many people have the experience. They may send an article 1.5 years before, but they're sending a response after 1.5 years only. And also they're not accepting. They will send a small mail. We have a lot of dreams. Surely that article may be published. After 1.5 years, they send a small mail that your work is done, but your work is good, but your article is not aligned with the scope of our journal. Like they send only small mail. That is after 1.5 years, right? Because the scholar having lot of dreams, then finally they fed up. I don't need a Scopus, Web of Science. I don't need PhD also. So like this, lot of struggle the PhD scholar facing. And do you know the film of Titanic? So hope you just correlate with the Titanic film. So here, some of the life partner when go for PhD, they never finish the PhD. So now the case like this, he said he will return after clearing PhD. Still he is waiting. Because some cases, the PhD is going 5 years, not 6 years, 7 years, 8 years, even some 10 years also is crossing. So the people having lot of dreams to get a PhD, but it not be happen. Yeah. Then see here, yeah. We like to tell like this only because during this Viva examination, it's like a punishment or like a revenge to the people. When you like to stand in front of the audience, they've lost a lot of queries. But that time I thought like this: I'm not at Google to give all the answer, right? But you cannot tell the people. They were asking some wanted question or unwanted question also, but we have to face it. Therefore, it's called open defense. It's not Vivas. They use the term is called open defense examination. What are the questions they ask? You have to defend it. Then only you may get a award. So like this, that PS is going up. But that time we have to feel that if you have any questions, please keep it with yourself. I'm not a Google to give. Nowadays it will be I'm not a chat GPT to give the answer, right? Yeah, this is also another scenario in the case of publication. Suppose, or in the case of publication or in the case of guide info, when they examine questions about the sheep, but we know only about dog. Then finally we cook it and we tell something, right? Because that's called different. We have to defend it. You done it as a donkey, but the guide, sorry, the examiner asking the question from the horse. Just you can convert a donkey into horse. That's only we have to do it, right? This is our experience we have. So it happened to all. And my thesis defense preparations and the questions how it's coming. It's not coming. It's a single question. They will come with like a boulevard is this kind of beerangi. It's coming these questions. And now the problem for the researcher, actually, those who are done a piece 10 years before or 20 years before, you don't have that much of stress because when you want to carry the review, you can go to the library one and you can go to the entire India library, you may find it. Okay. But now the current challenge, even you may get a review, the place you're sitting. But the problem, finding a relevant article, right? Because that much of materials are available in the case of website, but finding a best one for your research, very later one is a research, very big a chance. That is the reason I put this message. See, this much of resources for finding this, which is more relevant to our research. And I hear that he is doing a PhD in stress management. See this contradiction. PhD itself is stress manage, stress. But doing a PhD on the title of, so we can ask the question whether without stress you done a PhD, right? There is a, like a paradox, right? So like this, the PhD is like a memes only for in our case, right? We should enjoy instead of feel, right? Yes, now come to the key. So we are going to discuss some of the tools. Some are tools AI based, some are tools AI not based. First, I start with the tool which is more relevant to not in the case of AI, right? The second part I'm talking about AI, and this is my website because I'm already compared all the useful link to all of you. Because even if you're taking notes, sometimes you forget. That is the reason I already compiled this. My own website is developed by me myself with the use of the Google site. It's a free site. Any people can create a website. It is not a big challenge. This site is created by myself only without paying any money. Only the domain address only I brought a money. I mean, I put a money only for 1,000 rupees in a year. So my website name is called digigogi.info. digigogy.info. This is my website. The extension of Digigogi, digital pedagogy, right? So these are terms I only coined. Okay. So for example, to attracting the audience, I made like this. So digital plus pedagogy. So like a digital pedagogy, I combined the terms called Digigogi. So that is the name. I compile all my work in the case of this websites. Right. So if you, I hope you reach this. Type correctly the URL. Otherwise, it leads to another website, digigogi.info. Digigogi.info. Kindly type because we are going to explore one by one the tools. Digigogi.info. Digigogi.info. So, yeah. Kindly type digigogi.info. Yes. Digigogi.info. So anyone has a yes. Under the digital.info, you can go to the web page because the difference between website and web page, the collection of web pages is called website. So I have a lot of web pages. This website consists of a lot of web pages. One of the web pages is called research resources. Research resource. Kindly click this. Research resources. Right. That page also consists of a lot of web pages, right? Like sub pages. There, if you want to know about research design, you can click it here. APA style. So most of the science people don't follow, only the humanities background we are following the APA. And I request all to click this one, the third one, digital tool for research. Yeah. So go to the research resources and go with this third one, digital tool for research. Hello, is it okay? Hello,
Yes,
hello,
yes,
hello,
yes,
yes,
yes.
fine. Hello, yeah. So you can click the digital tool for research. Research resources. There is a battery issue. Battery. Hello, now it's okay? Yes. Go to the research resources, digital tools for research. Click it. When you click it, it reads the web page. You got it? Right. So I'm already compiled a lot of tools for you. Right. So even I could be explain what is the demo, all the tools you can explore later one by one. Yeah, the first one, reference management tool. How many of them already have the experience of Zotero and Mentally? These are the two tools. It's totally free. Zotero and Mentally. So while writing an article, you have to properly cite. You have to properly write the references. Even you like to follow the IEEE format or a APA format or MLA or Chicago manual, anything is possible with this, right? So for this, I'm not here because it takes time for downloading the software and installing after this, creating account is very big challenge. So if you want to know more about this Zotero, comes down. I already keep Zotero one PPT presentation. If you click it, you can find out the step-by-step instructions. Right? What is the first step you have to do? Second step, third step, everything is available in the down. Right? If you click it, you can find out a PPT. From this, you can do this experiment. Okay? If you don't know means. So that Zotero is tool for meant for the reference management. For managing a reference citations, we need to use at least any one tool, Zotero or Mendeley. Suppose if you want to read the sites, what you have to do, click this Zotero. There is a link. There is a red color, right? If you click this link, it automatically directs the Zotero, right? Like this only I compiled this. So therefore, even if you forget the tool, also if you click it, you can directly go to the Zotero download page only. You can download it, install, and then explore this. Right? I already compared all things. And go back, otherwise go back. And similarly, Mendeley. These are the two tools I recommend to you. Other tools are somewhat paid, but even though I compiled, because some other tools are paid, I mean partially. But the first two tools totally free, Zotero as well as the Mendeley. And the Mendeley is aligned with Scopus also. So if you have Scopus account, you can easily to use this Mendeley also. Right? This is the way you can use it. Now the second one, data collection tools. Data collection tools. So if you have the humanities based research, science, this is known for data collections, right? Data collection is you don't go for a human being to be approached the data. But in the case of humanities, social science, we need to be that, okay? For commerce, economics, and all. Most of the cases we are using only the data collection tool as a Google Forms, right? Google Forms. But my suggestion, better to go with Google Forms. There is one more free tools are available. That is called Chatbot Toolbox. It is totally free because Google Forms, we knows the info, what is that, interface and all. It creates some kind of boring also. But Chatbot is not like this. Very simple. Once you create an account, you can create n number of questionnaires. Even online examination, you can be able to conduct it. The tool name is called Chatbot Toolbox. That also takes time to be explained. That is the reason I already compiled that video and down. There is a video, Chatbot Toolbox, that's EPP. Okay. Once you click it, you can be able to know how to create an account, how to execute the things, right? This is another PPT file. It consists of step-by-step instructions, how to use the Chatbot Toolbox, right? And similarly, we have a lot of tools are available as part of the this one. Data collections, Google Forms, Microsoft Forms. Now the Microsoft Forms is good. Okay, sorry, it's the Microsoft it knows. Then SurveyMonkey is a paid one. Jogo paid one. The last four is a partially free. It's a partially free only. The first three is totally free. Microsoft Forms also. Instead of using Google Forms, kindly try to use the other forms like Microsoft Forms or in the case of Chatbot Toolbox. We have the plenty of options. Even you can conduct the multiple choice question, one word question, short answer, big answer, everything conducted if you conduct online examination. If you want to do a survey, even you can develop a scale or a questionnaire, everything is possible with this. Chatbot Toolbox or a Google Forms. Right? Can you go to the next section? Yes, now most of the case what happened when you like to do a research, we are always using only one website in the Indian context, that is the South Ganga. Hope all of them know South Ganga, right? The problem with South Ganga, we are following only the Indian research. The problem, those who are done from the Tamil Nadu, the same replicate work is going to happen in Andhra. Similarly, in the Andhra state is going to replicate happen to the other state. Therefore, the repetition comes if you follow only in the case of South Ganga, because the South Ganga is only for the Indian thesis repository. Right? That is the reason there is no uniqueness in the case of methodology, there is no uniqueness in the case of research findings. So that is the reason I am suggesting to go to the foreign research work. Right? Even a lot of websites, they given a foreign research, I mean, the entire thesis. I'm talking about the PhD. In the case of Indian context, we are using the PhD for thesis, right? PhD for thesis, yeah, master degree for dissertation, right? Is it correct? But in the case of foreign country, totally is different. They are using PhD for dissertation, master degree for thesis. Okay, so like that they use in the different contexts, but we can download the entire dissertation or thesis work from this site. So can we go to the first site? I request all to click the first site. We can explore it. The first site is called PQDT Open. PQDT Open. It is a repository or a database. You can find a plenty of foreign research work. So that is called Procust. Okay, even there is no need for login also. There is no need for login and dismiss and access the policies. Yes. Now, what are the things they put? Search, dissertation, and thesis, right? So therefore, dissertation in the case of ours is, sorry? Yeah, kind of close it. Dismiss. Now, the first you can close the cookies. First, you can close the cookies. There's a cookies. The down there's a cookie. Yeah. Then after this, click the dismiss. First, close the cookies. Now it's working.
Yes.
Yeah. Now we got this. Yeah. I will. That is actually the website also that do this kind of for next acquisition. Yeah, listen, you reach this site, search dissertation and thesis, right? So we can find any research, thesis work from here. All the research article from the foreign country, not from the India. Now you can type only the research type. Don't type the entire research title. So what is your title? Don't type it. Don't type. Instead of the type the variables only. Type the variables, the research work you are doing, right? Suppose you can give any word, any variable. Any variable? Huh?
Radical.
Radical. Okay. Only radical.
Radicals in near rings.
Radical.
In near rings.
Hello.
Uh,
In near.
Hyphen rings.
Okay. Just a research variable. Just we can go with the search. Yeah. How many research we have? 2,407 dissertation thesis work. Suppose you want to access the fully free, right? Just to click it here, click the full text or click here. I'm just showing one demo, and you can see this the full text. Okay, we can see that the article, the thesis work done by whom is downloading. Even if you like to open a PDF, it will be open. So there is an abstract option, there is a full details, everything you can get it from there. Okay. If you click the abstract, you can get the abstract. So now the full research work is showing. Even we can click this view PDF, it goes the view PDF. The PDF version is moving. You got it? Some research work. So which university? Kindly see this which university, who done it, and which year? John Hopkins University. Yeah, so for me it's a chemistry, right? This is a California. When they submitted, July, so last year, right? And you can see this entire page. It's not only one page or two pages. So see the way they're writing. There is here research, like they may be giving some kind of. Normally we are giving this. What is it? Certificate page, declaration like this. They given dedicated also. Normally in the Indian context, we are not putting dedicated, right? But the foreign countries they're using for paste for dedication also. And see the acknowledgement. We are using same acknowledgement, but we are writing in different way. They are writing different way. Just you can go through the way they are writing and the way we are writing. And the abstract, you can see this. Yeah. So now they see the pages. How many pages of your research work? That history. We are submitting 500 page, 300 page, right? Or minimum 200 page. How much they submitting? You can see these pages. For me, the pages is here. You go to the home page, you can see these pages online. Yeah. Oh, they have 937 pages with all the proof documents and all they kept. Even the chemistry. 150 is based on the university, based on the people. So therefore, which is the best website to
download it. I mean, it's not download. Even the PDF is downloadable. Right? Therefore, I request all to refer a research. I mean, PhD work only the foreign, not in the Indian context, because there will be repetition slides. So you can adopt their novel idea and you can implement it in Indian context. It will be good. So like this, you can get a plenty of any research field, you may get it. The latest one, even 2020, they upload it, you may get it, right?
So there is an option called abstract. There is an option called details. So you can give this stack. So they given translate also. Kindly check whether translate is working. So yeah, now the translated article is different 20 out. Oh, for this we need to be login. But without login we can see this. Then the details of the work. It is published in the year 2023, but they submit 2022 because after the PhD Viva only they will keep it. See here, what is this dissertation? So in the case of dissertation, they're using the PhD, right? I hope it is working. Suppose you want to take a download, go to the download, copy link, order a copy, site, and all other options. Every options are available, right? Kindly go through this. For some of the things we need to go for institution mail ID. For our university, we have the institution access number, right? Can I close this? Right. So this is a website. It is meant for to download a thesis dissertation. And similarly, go to the next one. MIT thesis. There is a university called MIT. Suppose you want to get the Stanford University thesis, go with the Stanford. I'm going to the second MIT thesis. Go to the MIT thesis. Go to the MIT thesis. MIT is a university that you know. Okay. And you can see this all the department. Which department I want to go? Huh? Physics. Yeah, Department of Physics. Which university? MIT. Click this physics. HTTP status, too many requests. Oh, all are requesting. There is a server issue. Sometimes the same, we are using the same institution. That is the reason. There will be server issue. For is working, the same error is coming. Huh? How many of them got it? Yeah. That's you maybe try fastly competitors. Now there is server issue. Okay. It will be work. If you try without the server issues, it will be work. Okay. Are you able to see the thesis and all? Yeah. So you will get it, right? Yeah. So for the madam and us, you get it. Okay. Server. So for me, there is an issue with server now. HTTP status 429. Right. It will be solved after later if you try it means. Okay. Go back, close it, and go to the Stanford University Library. Stanford University Library. This is Stanford University Library. Suppose you want to find, okay, go to the search and search the keyword search. You can find it. Okay, I'm just going with this flipped classroom. And go with search. Let's see whether it's coming. Yeah, I got a lot of catalogs about this flipped classroom. Even the article, I have the 57,057 results related to flipped classroom. All right, so go to the search. The right side there is a search. You got in the search box. Click the search box, and then you can type a keyword. You may get plenty of resources. Yeah, type a key terms of your research work. You may get plenty of. Right. I hope it is also useful for you. So now you are accessing whose university? Stanford University research work. So always compare to your work with the foreign, not in the Indian, only the South Ganga, right? Because South Ganga, the problem, a lot of repetitions are coming. So I request all to be refer some of the foreign journal or a foreign article like foreign thesis. And similarly, there is a new color, then FA's thesis, EBSCO, open dissertation. These are the free website. They are offering a open access to us. right? It's an open access. And the last one, South Korea. That is the reason I'm keeping lost. Suppose you want to refer to India, you can go with South Korea, right? So before the stations were, I already completed the URL. So just to click and explore one by one. And comes down. So previously we are discussing about thesis and dissertation database, right? Now we are going to discussing about literature search. Okay, when you started to writing a research article, you need to refer a lot of research articles related to your area. For this, we have a lot of database are there. Hope you already have the database, right? I request all. How many are having the ID? So whenever in the case of it will be, see here, just I'm showing my compose area. This is my mail. So this is my personal communication, right? Where I'm working. And see down, this is my researcher ID. The people may be connected with the research ID, not with the email and all. Suppose if I want to know who you are, I can find you that work which done from your research data from this ID only. Therefore, if you're not having this kind of ID, kindly create an ID now itself. The ID, this are the IDs free only. Researcher ID, Scopus author ID, but Scopus author ID when you publish and Scopus article only it may comes. At least one article published only it comes to the Scopus ID. Otherwise, you cannot get into it. Archid ID, that's a free. You can create Archid ID. And for blogs, then with one, it is a profile ID for all the teachers. It is an Indian made platform. Even you can create, there is no need for the institution. We can log in and we can create a account for this. And academia and research page. So I request all to create your author ID. This is called researcher ID. Nowadays it's called this much called as a researcher ID. So when you go for any kind of job, you should be give this is an ID, not in your address. That is the reason I'm keeping my profile. It's a two. The first one is my personal contact. Second one is my professional contact. If people want to be personally contact, they can go with this. The people who want to connect with me professionally, where they can go. Here, when they click the link, they can direct my Scopus ID, Web of Science there. There they find the the publications and all. Therefore, I request all to create today itself or after, because these are things they are knack in the case of asking. So all the teachers should having Scopus ID, Web of Science, researcher ID, research guide, Archid ID. These are things essential. If you're not there, kindly is created today itself. Okay. Right. So why I'm telling this, because this directly linked with this literature search. I hope you all are having the Google Scholar. Google Scholar, yes. Just I'm going to tell how to use effectively is the Google Scholar, right? You might use the Google Scholar, but how we can effectively use. I request all type Google Scholar in the any web page, Google Scholar. So what is the advantages while using the Google Scholar? We may get a proper, get a citation, H-index, citation index, everything it will be displayed for you, right? As a humanist background, for getting a citation, H-index is very big challenge for us, because we are not having a Scopus publication like the science people. We are very limited, particularly the humanities and social science people. But even though it's compulsory for our department. So if the university means you should having a account, right? And you should at least having a minimum 50 citations should be like this. They keep some kind of norms for us. Yes. Now, kindly go to the scholar.google.com and connect with your old mail, not a new mail. Connect with your old mail. When you open the Google Scholar, use your old mail, because then only in publications already there it will be authentic, right? Therefore, no worry about your privacy and all. Okay, here. So kindly connect with the Google Scholar and check whether which mail you are connected. Then click this add account and add in your old account. Okay. Otherwise, if you want to explore now, we can do with the old new account. Later, you can connect with your. See, this is a profile. Each one having the profile, right? If you click you can edit your profile, because this is only leads here the people's, right? So I got only 129 citation only, right? Like this, when you click entire detail about me, right? Even you can search my profile from your Google Scholar itself. There's a search option. You can type any, and only you can see this H-index, citation index, then citation, right? So kindly select with this. Listen, for me showing why, in the sense because I'm already added my article in this. That is the reason it's showing here, right? Suppose in your case it's not showing, what you have to do, go to the title, you are saying the title option, right? I hope you are, those who are not doing up to now, click the plus symbol. There is an article, add article, right? Click add article and type your name first. Type your name first. Automatically, based on the names, it's giving the search results. And kindly go through this, which are the article you published. Don't select all the names which comes to you. Okay. From this, you have to find which is an article you publish. Kindly select. If you click OK, automatically you can find out your index. So only things you can find out your name. First time it's asking to create an account. Okay. Yeah. Kindly select only your article. Then you can find your index, item index. First time it's asking to create a profile. You can do the affiliation with college address. Email verification is not compulsory. There is no for institutional mail ID. Just skip the process.
Sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Sir, good morning.
Yes.
Sir, the symbol adds the new chatter or it will list existing files, sir.
Sorry, madam, add your voice. is
And
not-
if I want to add new title or new thesis paper, how to add, sir?
Yeah, madam. Actually, when the article when you publish, it is online only. We can able to add article. Suppose you have the description, you know the journal name, the year which you publish. That you want to add, you can click this add article manually. You can give the details like journal details, conference details, chapter, book. This everything you can give manually. Suppose some of the article you publish in a offline journal, that is only available in internet. That things you can go with manually. Some of the articles
Manually, we have to type that.
yeah,
We
so
have
you
to
can
type
type.
the title.
You can type. Yeah, you can type. You can type the journal detail like title, author name, publication date, journal, volume number, issue,
Yeah.
page. Then click tick mark. Automatically may be added.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Okay. So like this, we can add manually. Generally, the manual is needed only for the offline article. For example, you publish only the hard copy journal. You can do this. Most of the online journals are when it's searching itself, you will get it. And in publishing article, hard copy only these things. Right? So this is meant for the NAC time. You should show because the NAC people they are accessing what is the H index, what is the item index, what how many citations and all. Based on this only our NAC scores might be increasing. So because there is a separate criteria research, right? You should showcase this kind of things. The entire faculties H index, item index. We have to show. Yes, so I request all to create it and you can check every year how much is increasing, decreasing. It won't be decreasing, only the increasing only, right? So what is the meaning of this one? For example, this article is written by me in the year 2011. Still not 23 people cited. What is the meaning of 23? The 23 people are cited my article. What is this meaning? 9. This article is cited by 9 people from the different. Suppose you want to know who are the cited, that also possible here, right? So once you click it here, for example, I want to know the 23%. Those are. So here you can see this. There is the author. The other details are available. Okay. On this one. That we can directly go with this one. In the case of Google Scholar itself, we can go with search. Suppose I'm going to the Google Scholar and typing the article title. That is my profile previously, and just typing here. And see, this is a book. There is a citation. If you click by cite, this is citation APA, MLA site, you may get it. If you want to know the peoples, give the site by. These are the people's cited. Like this, we can get those are cited like a bibliometric analysis. We can know who are the peoples they connected with our article. This kind of things we can get it from the bibliometric analysis. This is also available in the case of Google Scholar. I hope you already created an account with Google Scholar now. Now I'm going to explain how to search the research article through this. So you can create your profile later. Creating a profile later, you can do this. Now what I request all, click the Google Scholar, come to this web page. You read this site, you read this interface. Google Scholar, it's may working for both, for profiling, personal profile enrichment, as well as to searching any research article from this. Right? Did you got this page? Google Scholar, and type the key term which you want to search. For example, I like to search flipped classroom. This is yeah, it will come. Suppose if it typing is flipped classroom, there's a sound. This wire some loose is there. And also okay. This wire only sound. Something this is wrong. Yeah. So I connect with this flipped classroom. You find this research article in your research area. Now, if you want to see one by one, you can click one by one. But here, just I'm explaining these things. Suppose you want to cite this article, click the site. When you click the site, you may get this option MLA format, A3, Chicago, Harvard, and the other format. Generally, the problem with this, we may refer the article, but we cannot know how to write the references. But here, they given a format also. Suppose if you refer this article, copy this reference and keep it in your further access. The same thing you can add it into your article preparation day and day. Okay. It is working now. It is showing for you. Right. Now, if you go back, you can find out this. See, this article cited by 4,639 people. Suppose you want to know that people's connected with this article. If you click it here, it directly the entire cited people 4,006. Like a bibliometric. So, what way these people are connected with other articles? We can easy to know this. Right? If you want to download a PDF, some other PDF articles are available. Like this, you can search this information from this. And related article. Suppose you want to check some related article with this area, click the related articles. You may get some related articles also. So this way only you have to search the literature. Normally the second chapter, we are writing the literature work. But we may confuse it. You may search the main author, but you cannot find who are the people already connected with me. For this tool is very essential. You can easily to find who are the people connected with each other. This kind of bibliometric idea we may get it from this. Is it working? It is working. Now I'm just explaining how to search advanced. Now we understand how to search the literature through the Google Scholar. Now I'm going to explain how to search the Google Scholar in an advanced level. Like specifically you want to search with a year, with the author name, how to search. Sometimes you need to go with only specific author. How to do this? For example, I already come to the flipped classroom questions. This result comes from the Google Scholar itself. Now I like to go with advanced search. What do you have to do? Click the three dots. Sorry, it's not visible, right? 1 minute. It will come. It will shape. This wire, no? Without shake, we keep it there. Yeah, it's connected. Yeah, that's fine. So in the left side, you got the three line. Click the three line. There is an option called advanced search. Right? Click this advanced search. What is the advantages? We have this much of options are there. Suppose you like to go to flipped classroom, under this you want to know the exact phrase which is available in the research article. But in the case of flipped classroom, I want to go with only the flipped teaching only, right? The specific thing flipped, right? I'm typing as a flipped learning. So the research area may be flipped classroom, but I need the exact phrase in the title of flipped learning. And if you want to go the exact, at least one of the word, you can go with this. And without, sometimes you feel that you want to do the flipped classroom only for the higher secondary, no need for the school store. I mean, higher secondary, college level. Kindly avoid college, kindly type college. It seems that the college basis are to only restored others. Like this, we can go with a specific search. Then next one, this one is important, written article dated. For example, I need a research article in the year 2005 to 2023. Go with a specific year. Which year to which year. Normally, in the case of second chapter, we can add only the latest research work, only, not in the 1990s and to 1980s and all. So kindly add a new research article. Like this, you can type. And if you know the exact research author, kindly type the author name also. Suppose you need to go with a specific author article you want to locate, you can go with this. Then after this, go with search. When you go to the search, there is a other search research. It consists only the year after 2000. Right now you can see all the articles above the 2001. Now you can see 2018, 2015, 2019, all the Springer PDF. If you want to open this article, you can click this here. You can get the same PDF article here. The entire PDF research articles are available. Right? Which are the articles open access, we may easy to get into this. So now we understand how to do the advanced search. Right. Now I'm just extending one more tip. Instead of going to the Google Scholar regularly, Google Scholar through the URL, we can create some kind of button like add-in button. So how to do the add-in button in the case of your browser? But you can try it in your laptop. But here also you can try. So what you have to do? Go back here. The same three. Go to the settings. Go to the settings. There's an option called button. There's an option called button. Did you see this button? In the settings, there is a button. Can you go back once again? Click this option setting. In the setting, there is an option called button. When you click the button, what is showing? Scholar button is already installed. For me, it's installed. For you? So for you, it's asking to save. Install your other button. So yeah, go to the save. Go to the save. Click save. Did you done the save? Yeah, go to settings and yeah, button. So install the button. So look at the papers as it goes. Okay, save. Yeah. So you're using other browser. Better to use the Chrome. Okay, please. Save. Save. Not coming. Yeah. It's not there. The button came here. Save that. But this browser Chrome only now. This will save. Button. So there is an option called install scholar button that you can click. Instead of save, kindly click it, and there is a options called install add to Chrome. Click add to Chrome. Click the install option and click the add to Chrome. Click add to Chrome. Add extension. Then when you click it, it's asking to add extension. Click this add extension. Even any browser Chrome. You run it. No. Go to the button. Go to the button. Then click this install. Install the scholar button. Install the scholar button. Yeah. Then it's asking to be installed. What are the advantages? Each time don't need to go with Google Scholar in the case of Google. Install it when you press the button on the Google. Yeah, click add to Chrome. It takes time to be installed. How many of them installed? It's asking only installing. It's asking to add extension. After done is add extension. What do you have to do? So you can try this on your personal laptop also. Right now you can try it here, but the personal laptop also you have to do. After done it, what you have to do? Go back to let's see a flower wash symbol in the right side. Or you see this flower wash in your browser? There is a flower. Look like click it. That's called the extension. Google Chrome extension. If you click here, you can find out the Google Scholar button. Kindly select the Google Scholar button. There is a pin symbol. Kindly select, there is a blue color, right? Now the Google Scholar is available in your search box near. You got it? The Google Scholar icon. You got this Google Scholar icon. This is Google Scholar icons. Right? Google Scholar button. You got it in your search box near itself. Okay. You got this blue color button. Yeah, you got the blue color button. Yes, now you can close the entire screen now. Just you can close the Google Scholar. You can close this one. Come back to the add one browser, add one tab. After this, what you have to do? Don't type Google Scholar and all. Instead of what you have to do, click this arrow. Automatically Google Scholar is open, right? You can type, for example, I need to go with this micro learning. Micro learning. Enter. Automatically we can work with a separate tab. Okay, is it working? Previously we worked on Google Scholar in a separate tab, but here, because Google Scholar, the things we can use regularly here, right? So instead of going each time Google and Google Scholar reaching this specific destination, we can write like this. So now you open the Google Scholar now for all of us. The right corner there is Google Scholar. Click the flower wash. Yeah. Yes. No, it's not installed. Go to settings. Click the settings. Go to the button. In the button there is a install option. Click the install. Click the install. It leads to another web page. There you can add to Chrome. Add to Chrome. Yeah. Yeah, click. Add it. Yes. Then it's available. Then you can click here after. Yeah. Here it's available. So. Right. So after installing, kindly pin this. This is pin symbol. Settings button. Click this install. Yeah. Install. Then add to Chrome. Add to Chrome. Add extension. Then you can go to this. After finishing this, yeah, it is working. Yes. Fine. So here after, if you want to search the Google Scholar, no need to go to the Google directly. You can do this a bit. Yes. So you're creating this. You already added. These are your article. Okay, good. Then you want to add that. Then it's first. Install. Then add to Chrome. Add extension. Yes. Yes. Over. Now the buttons comes here. Here are the buttons. Okay. This goes. Upload this. There is the button. Now this one. Then close and close this. Open this. Open this. Plus open the other was close. Open. Click here. Yeah. It automatically Google Scholar. You can search. Just you can search anytime. Yeah. Right. And for the Google Scholar. This was not like a fine. You can go to this. Settings. Yeah. Then button. Let's see. Install Scholar button. The add to Chrome.
add extension. Right there, you can find this. Okay, you can just observe this. Yeah, click this. Yeah, click. Yes, fine. So you install. Okay, you install now. You can try with the laptop also, right? It's not okay. Or it's working. It's here. It's here. Yeah. It's this. Now it's okay. Yeah, you done it. Now you can finish this also. Yeah, you done it now. Okay, do this for the program. Yeah, install. Yeah. Yeah. So it. Hello. There is the other version. Yes, the once it is the hello, it's not a add extension. Yeah, now you okay. Here after search the information. You done it yourself. Okay, you got it. Yes. So hereafter, if you want to search any information in the case of Google Scholar, don't need to go for a Google and search. Okay, install that. Kindly press it here. You can work it. So it reduces your workload, right? When you're searching these informations. Then similarly, there is other database, ResearchGate. How many having the account in the ResearchGate? So it's a free. What is the advantages? I'm just briefing ResearchGate advantage. Suppose we have a lot of article you publish in offline, event, conference, lot of things you published, but it is not available online. What do you have to do? When you're keeping the things online, only you get a citation. If you all article you publish in a hard copy, you don't have any kind of H index, I10 index citation. Even you publish 1,000 articles also, because everything is in a offline. So you want to convert into online. Then because the Google Scholar platform you cannot upload. People are always confused. That's why can I add my article? It's adding manually only the details. You cannot upload your article into the Google Scholar. Google Scholar is a platform we can search the information, search the article, and then we can add our research details on. If you want to add your article in the online, we have the two accounts. One is for ResearchGate, other one is called Academia. There you can upload your entire offline article. You can scan. I'm telling one more tool in your mobile phone. This will Adobe Scan. There is a tool, free tool is called Adobe Scan. What you have to do? You can convert all your hard copy of your article through this mobile app into short form. Then after you can upload all the article into where? Not Google Scholar. ResearchGate or Academia. These are the two platforms we can upload our offline article. You have to convert it online, like a short form, like a PDF format. Then you can upload it. Then what happened? No, the people may be finding your research article. Even you have published in the year 1990s. That article now it's available in ResearchGate. The people when you searching the key terms, they can find your article. They can cite it. Like this way only we can increase our citation. Suppose you feel that, sir, I didn't get a citation. The problem, your articles are offline. So you can convert your offline article into online. Then you may get a good citation as H index. So I request all to create an account in this. First time you said go to the join for free. But it is our own article. What is it? We are not publishing, no? Already published article we are uploading. Yeah, already published article we are uploading here. For example, you may publish lot of article in a hard copy journal, right? How the citation H is coming? The people when is searching the your name, it will be available online. They will cite you. But now there is no article of use is not there because all the copy is in hard copy. What you have to do? You can convert the copy into short form. You can upload it here. Right? Then the people may be searching your name or the title, they finding you, they can do the citation. You understood? This is only we can increase the citation. Particularly the humanities background, social science background, we don't have citation, that we have to do this kind of thing. Right? That will be good. So kindly create an account. And after this, even there is an option to continue with Google. You can continue with the Google and create an account and upload the article. And you may get here some kind of what is that? This one also. You may get a ID. That ID can keep it because the ResearchGate ID will get it.
So this is my institution mail ID. I'm just connected with the institution mail ID. You can see here, this is my institution mail ID. So I uploaded this much of article. 30 research articles I uploaded. So this is my another account, it's an institution, but I have the other account also. So like this, we can upload. See, this is the article I uploaded. You got it? The recent Scopus article I uploaded here. Even it's available online, but even though I uploaded, it's like a databases, right? It is our database. The entire research at which you publish, you can keep it everything here. Even you lost your article, somebody missed also, don't worry. Here, everything you already uploaded, you can download later. It is our database, right? See the latest article. If you click it here, you can see the full text available. Yeah, this is my abstract. While uploading this kind of things, also, you can upload a PDF file as well as see the table. Everything is available. My latest article, the 2023, like a Scopus. Okay, so this is the way we have to upload. I hope you understand the purpose of ResearchGate. ResearchGate, it is like our. No. Only you can create an account, you can upload it. Right? No need, because it's already published one. Here, our published one in our database. Yeah, but one thing, the book, you have to get a copyright fund. For example, the book, there will be a hard copy book, the copyrights to be the published one. You understood? The copyrights to the publisher. You cannot do this. The corporates, because it seems that you are putting this in online, their sales to be affected. Then you put the case. So if the article, research article is not it, because already the research books is available, but the books don't get it. Books is a copyright violation, sir, because when you publish a book, automatically the copyright goes to not you, go to the publisher. Most of the cases, the publisher only has the copyrights. Therefore, the book you don't be uploaded. But what you have to do, the book only the promo, like 3 or 4 pages, you can give us an advertisement. Just the front page, last page, the content, just scan and upload. That is not it. See, I'm just showing in what way I done it for when giving you one book. Don't keep all the books. See, this is our recent, this one. Like we publish here one scale, like we develop one questionnaire. That scale we publish into one AP. This is called AP, National Psychological Corporation, we publish with ISB number. But what I done it, this is a manual, massive open online course readiness star rating scale. This is a scale developed by myself and my scholar. So when I upload it, you can see only the detail and the scale description only. I not added all the things. The tool is not there. Only the advertisement. So the part of the advertisement look like the title, the scale, the small details. What is the scale? How many items? For whom it will be? Correct. Like this, I added the details and look like an advertisement for our book. This one. Even some people, when they finding the MOOC awareness, it may showing that people can buy the book from the publishers. So for the book, don't be published, don't be scan the entire page. Only the content page can scan upload. But article, the entire thing you can. Only your article. Don't publish. What is that? Scan all the article and put it there. Only your article you can scan and save it to your ResearchGate. So good things that after uploading, the people may go for discussion. There is a discussion also. So after uploading, there is a discussion forum open. The people maybe give a lot of suggestions. The entire people those are using ResearchGate, they can read our article, they will give the comments. Sometimes they will scolding also, right? Like what they run the research work, right? Everything we can take it because the research means what is that? When you go for discussion, only we can strengthen our research activity. Therefore, kindly open mind post. Most of the case, what happened? The researcher, they're keeping the research work in the bureau only. Right? Research work, it goes to the society. That is the reason only the government giving this much of fund. For example, the previous TCF, what is that? The people are getting a stipend. But when you ask the people after publishing a PhD, they won't give the thesis to us. Isn't it correct? The thesis, it should be come to the society. That is the reason only we are doing the research. So therefore, the PhD work, that is the reason source bank they uploaded. You understand why the source finger come? Suppose I'm asking some scholar, they won't give this dissertation to me. But now I can find it in the dissertation from the source ganga. Because once it comes to source ganga, it's a society property. Right? Therefore, no cannot be claimed. So I won't be,
So confidence is only in the case of data, but don't share what is it. Some people are keeping the thesis with only the bureau. Don't do this. The research work comes to the society. Then only it will be good for all the people. Yeah. Then similarly, there is another one, academia. I request all to create an account in this also. Here also, we may get a plenty of even there's a paid option, is there pay free option, but I request to go with the free options. We can upload all the articles in this. Just I'm showing how I'm using this. So when you go for login, it's asking the different options. We have option called login with Google or create a login. And go to the login. When you go to the login, you can see the total article which I uploaded here. Now you can see there is a latest, the people, these are foreign people. They're sending a recent article they uploaded. So like which are the area it's related to me, it will be visible for me. So you can get a lot of foreign people's connection in this, like a collaboration is created. A lot of people are publishing article with a lot of collaboration. No, how they connecting through this kind of gate, research gate, or in the case of academia. Once you connect with them, then we can publish the article with along with them. Most of the foreign and Scopus journal is not published by a single author. Did you see? Nearly 6 authors, 7 authors, 8 authors are there. Why? Only one author might be India, some author from Pakistan, some author from Afghanistan, some author from the China. Like this, each country there will be one author. So we can create some kind of collaboration network through this kind of forum. And then we can connect with them. We can Scopus. So Scopus publication, we have some kind of collaboration. No, if you create an account in this, we can get a collaboration. See here I can see the people. So SNDT University, like this, we can get a lot of people's connection. Just we can send a mail to them, or we can directly chat with them through this platform. And finally, we can approach them. So we publish an article with the Scopus. Then you can prepare an article. He may be sent to the, because they have a lot of connection in the Scopus. If you connect with them, they can publish fast compared to us, right? So the foreign people have a lot of connections. So kindly connect with this like this, and you can see if you want to see the article which you uploaded after this, there is something called my profile. If I click my profile, you can see all my uploaded details available. See the latest one I uploaded, Educator year 2023. So all the things I uploaded. Even I missed my entire hard copy. For example, my home is fired. It's an affect comes some emergency. I could not retrieve my articles, nothing. I can retrieve everything from here. It's like a database, right? And the people, even the entire society have to be accessible. So like this, you can upload all your article into academia. This also increasing the citation engine, right? And create an account in this. After that, you may get your ID also that you can share to the people. Like this, Semantic Scholar is another. This is only database. It is not look like academia. It's only database. Click the Semantic Scholar. I request all to go to semanticscholar.org. It is an AI tool. It is an artificial intelligence tool. You can see this free AI powered research tool. It is an AI tool. It is an AI tool, artificial intelligence. So go with this Semantic Scholar. Semantic Scholar is here. AI tool. You can find any research article in this title of your title. If you want to create an account, you can create the account. I already created an account. The creation is very simple. Kindly connect with the Gmail. So I already created account, right? Kindly create an account with the Gmail. Right? And you can search any informations, the papers. So I'm just typing flipped up. Even you can search with author also. Go with enter. So I may get the plenty of research article related to this area. Now Springer, we can see this, the publisher, Springer, Sage. Like this, we can get this Springer, most of the articles are Springer, right? And what way it is telling us in A, we can getting a lot of advanced search. I mean, lot of filter options are there. So I hope you reach this page. Can I do the demo next level? Did you find any article in your research area? Did you find? So kindly go to the search of the Semantic Scholar and type any keyterms. Any keyterms. Sorry. What? Without signing also it works. Yeah. You can type it. Search the key term only. Don't type the entire title. Key term only. Then you can be able to find the PDF file or in the case of Word file. How you can able to see this? Only the research article. If you want to create an account with your Gmail. Yeah, any key terms. And I just am explaining the different, in what way we can do this search in an advanced level. If you go to the field of study, which level, which subject you want. Suppose I'm blank to education, click the education only. The first search results only for education. The second data range, which range to which range you want. So I need only the range from 2005 onwards. Right? We can get the data range 2005. Suppose you want only the PDF file. Click the PDF. Automatically the only PDF file. So previously 4 lakhs content are there. Now I have only 1,94,000. Suppose you know the specific author. Go to the author name. Suppose you know the journal conference. Suppose you know the journal name. Click this education. So only I select only specific journal. It's considered 476 article. Like this, we can go with a very specific search with the use of this site. And one more good thing, this tool is free. That is, most of the researchers are using this one. Semantic Scholar, Google Scholar and Semantic Scholar. Don't forget in your life. Google Scholar, then Semantic Scholar. These are two sites is very essential for the researcher for doing research. Or I have thought to do research. You can do this. Yeah. So like this, we have the different web pages. Kindly look onto this, right? So one is called PubMed. ERIC. ERIC is a platform meant for the social science researcher. DOAJ is meant for the Indian-based research. You may get much DOAJ. Then Lens, Web of Knowledge, Scopus. The Scopus, you can create an account. The Scopus. Once you click it, release the Scopus web page, and you can create. And how many of them use the Scopus? Suppose you want to know whether you publish the Scopus article. It's very simple. I'm just telling how to find. Suppose unknowingly sometimes you may publish the Scopus also. There's a chances. If you want to check whether you have any Scopus publication, go to the Scopus link. I'm already shared. Okay. For your case, no need for login also. No need for login. Go to the authors. Kindly click this. Are you able to get this Scopus interface? For searching the information, only for the login. This is Scopus. Oh, author search. Yeah. The right side is the author search is coming, right? Yeah. Sources. Sources. For you, we have to log in. If possible, kindly log in. Log in with, because this only the article search is coming for you. Okay, all the other interfaces. Kindly sign in. Create account. Sorry. Go to the create account. Give the email address. Give your email address. Scopus. This. Take the Scopus and go with this. Yeah. You don't know the institution maybe, you know, whether the institution maybe, whether the institution connected with the Scopus and the library is here. Yes. We have library. Whether here is Scopus account.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Not Scopus.
Sir, good morning.
Because we have the Scopus access at our university. Okay. So even some of the paid article we can able to download it.
Sir.
So create an account. Go to the create account. It asks you the register. It asks you your name, the personal details, and password. Don't forget the password.
First, because sometimes this is better, because something you go from the university, you also use late also. No? Yeah, you can create a password. Create a password. It's creating not a you make password. You can create a password. You can create new password. Like, but don't forget the password. You run it. Go back. And stop the screen. After search. Police not go back also. Click this. Stop the screen. Dashboard. This. So you need to be area also.
Excuse me, sir. Here is some doubt raised by
How
some
many
part.
created Scopus ID?
Sir,
Sir,
Vijay madam is going to ask you some doubt.
Second.
yeah, sir. I typed scopus.com where I find healthcare
Personal.
and I try to sign in here. So here I have to type my usual email ID, sir. Personal mail ID. Hello, sir. Sir.
Hello, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, one participant, Vijay madam would like to raise one doubt, sir. Are you able to get her? Don't know.
1 minute, ma'am. 1 minute, I'll come. Yes, ma'am. What is the doubt? Sorry.
Vijay madam, now you can raise your doubt, ma'am.
I messaged ma'am. Please.
In the chat, kindly text your questions, ma'am, queries, please.
Yeah, I posted in chat box.
Okay, that's I'll check. Yeah, the elsewhere only is creating a Scopus. That's a company. No? So elsewhere and Scopus is tied with. The elsewhere only is giving the Scopus. There's similarly Mendeley also.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay, fine. So kindly type properly. See here, this is an elsewhere. See here, elsewhere.com. Why it's showing the elsewhere.com? This icon is elsewhere. The elsewhere company is giving me Scopus to us. Okay. So they have the tie-up. Look like a YouTube is given by whom? Google. Right? The YouTube is a different name, but that is come under the Google one. The same. Sorry, ma'am? Publance is different. Okay. Publance we can say.
Bubblant also same like Scopus, sir. Can you see him the ID for Bubblant, sir?
Sorry, ma'am, your voice is not.
Can we use
Yes, clarify,
same
clarify.
Scopus ID
Publance,
for
clarify.
Bubblant, sir?
Ma'am, kindly text me in the chat, please. Your voice is not clear. Hello. Yes, so those are finishing this. I'm sorry, I'm using the institution mail ID. You can say I'm having the institution mail ID to connect the Scopus. Um, Something's went wrong. Yes, so here we have these results like this sources as well. The sources is very important. Suppose you want to search whether the journal is available in Scopus. Most of the cases we have the confusion whether the article, whether the particular journal is available in Scopus. So how to ensure the journal is available in Scopus? For example, go to subject area. Suppose you know the name of the article, journal, you can type name of the journal directly. Suppose you want to know which are the articles which are journals come in Scopus, go to the subject area. You can type the subject area. For example, the physics, you can type physics. So can you do the physical therapy or physics? Physics, which one you want? Which area you want? Physics and astronomy, right? When you click this, click apply, it only list out only in the case of physics and astronomy based journals. So how many journals are available? 1,650 journals are available. Do you know there is a Q1 journal, Q2 journal, Q3, Q4? What is the Q1 journal? What is the Q1 journal? It's the first quadrant. So it's very simple. For example, I have 1,000 articles. In the case of physics, for single example, in the case of physics, I have 1,000 results comes. 1,000 results, 1,000 journals are available, right? So how we can divide the 1,000 into 4? 250, 250, 250, right? Right? 4 quadrant means 1,000, we can divide into 250. So here, this things also comes based on the citation. See, the site score based on this list out, right? The first 250 journal, it is covered with Q1, right? First quadrant. Then 256 to 500 is called Q2. Then so there is a just I am searching these results in the case of physics, right? When you go to the Scopus, the physics is list out the entire physics journals which is available in the Scopus, right? It is showing now. It is showing based on the site score only. You can see this. The order also in what basis is that? In the case of physics, which is the best journal, review of modern physics. The site score is 91,000. That citation is 12,000. Therefore, it is a #1 journal in the case of physics. So it's already in the Scopus restored based on citation order, right? You got it. So for example, I'm telling instead of 1,600, you can feel that it's 1,000. So you can divide into 4 quadrants. So how you can divide it? Equally 250, 250, 250. Therefore, the first 250 journal, it is covered as the first quadrant, Q1 journal. Then 256, 1 to 500 is called second quadrant, Q2 journal. Then 501 to 750, Q3. Then 701 to 1000, that's called 750. So 750 to 751 to 1000 is called fourth quadrant. So this way we can identify the journal. You understood now? The Q1, Q2. Suppose you want to publish Q1 is very difficult as a first time user. Therefore, what do you have to try first? You can try with the Q3, Q4. Don't try directly the Q1. Do you know the Q1 article is published only for the specific author? Those are already have good citation only. The Q1 journal, Q2 journals are accepting the article. You understand? Therefore, first you can generate your citation H index. For developing H index citation, you can depend on the Q3, Q4. How to find the Q3, Q4 journal? What do you have to do? If it comes down and just going this, you have now the 500 pages, right? Click this last page, 50th page, right? When you go to 50th page, I got this list 981. For example, 1000 means 981 is come to the fourth quadrant, right? Now what you have to do? Suppose you want to publish an article with this journal, kindly click first. If you want to click, you can find out the 2 options. Scopus coverage area 2019 to this you have to cross check. Please, most of the people what they're doing, no. They may check that only it's available in Scopus. They cannot see this whether it's present. Sometime 2019 to 2022 only. Sometime 2019 to 2021. So what you have to do, when you like to publish an article, if you want to send, kindly click this link. Then you can find out which year up to present is running. Therefore, the present also, if you publish it, it will be available in Scopus database. Therefore, we can send an article. And the other one, the next way, how to search the genuine of this article journal. Kindly check source of homepage, right? So don't search the journal name directly from the Google. If you want to publish article Scopus, don't search directly Google. For example, if you type the European Physical Technical Journal, nearly 3 or 4 websites, the same website look like this. Because some people, they will create a fake. How to find the genuine journal? Come to this site and click this source homepage. This is only the homepage of them. For this, we need a elsewhere account. Some of the things we need a elsewhere account. It's going in. I'm going to source homepage. So this is only the correct website. You understood? This is what is the genuine website. Then you can send an article to them. This is a different language, right? So you can check, convert into the English language. You can find where is the English and modify, because sometimes they may accept only their language, only Chinese something. Then suppose it's not good, go to the next journal. Kind of find this or the language also you can see. Some of journals only meant for some specific language only. Go back and go to the other journal. So there is a Scopus. I'm going here. Once again, I'm going to the physics. Physics astronomy. Go with search. Apply. So similarly, the same things comes first, right? So what you have to do, go to the last. Why I'm coming to the last? To locate a Q4 journal. If you want to go to the Q3 journal, I can go to this 23, 27, that area. Then I can get this after, what is that? 500 above. So suppose I like to go with this one, high temperature material process. Kindly click. You can see this journal is also present, right? And click this home page. This is a genuine link. Yeah, now we can publish. You can send an article with this journal. So this way only we have to search the Scopus. Don't search the Scopus journal directly from the Google. Why? Because the same name based nearly 4 or 5 websites might be available in Google. If you wrongly selected, if you send an article, they took your money, they publish it, then you cannot claim as your article. So therefore, if you want to send an article to Scopus, go to Scopus website and click this, the source page. Through this only you can access the source page of the website. So any doubt in this for publishing Scopus? So this way we have to search any, what is that? Okay, sorry, journal which is available here. Suppose I like to go back to the after 500 also. So 50, so I'm going to this one, the 1000. We can see whether it's alive now. Yeah, still is present. So you can try this one. So this all journal, they're asking less money. As well, they're publishing little fast also, right? Because it is based on the journal. It's based on the journal. So only few journals are free. Most of the Scopus journals are paid. That is in the people are kind of the collaboration. You can go to 5 or 6 members. For example, even the last article which I published now with my scholar as well as my colleagues. The 3 people. So the amount is comes. That's a Scopus Q3 journal. The amount comes nearly 14. It's $1, but it comes 14. Then we divide equal. Right? Like this one we can do. So if you go with only single publication, it's very difficult. So better to make some physics. You can collaborate with the chemistry people. You can collaborate with computer science. That kind of collaboration you create and publish. What is the advantages? If you publish one article, it will be go to the, what is that? Print to all 3 members. So therefore, you can think about the collaborations. Okay, even the foreign collaborations, inside collaborations, you can do this publications. Right? You understood the importance of the collaboration. For publication, you should have a good collaboration. Particularly the science field, physics, chemistry, you have a lot of collaborations. Okay, please kindly plan.
When we have the collaboration, so many people are there, but they are
No, sir. Actually, in the case of when you go for a job, only that kind of credit, right? So when you're applying for the post associate course, they will tell that 60% goes to the first order, 40% goes to the second order. That is there only in the case of job. But in the case of personal credit, there is no first author, last author, last author. For example, there is a journal which is published, I'm the third author. The article got 35 citations. Whether I can get only 10 citations? The 35 citations for whom? For all the three members, right? So we can think about that logic. So, right, we may get the credit. So all the citations increasing, the author citation increasing. One way, that is only the UC. Now, tomorrow they will change these things also. Now the UC make it this kind of 60-40. The next new government comes, they will throw this, all the three members make it equal. So we won't be discussing about today's norms. Like this is norm will be changed based on the government. Right?
Last year we published in UGC recognized journals, now they say they are not recognized.
Yeah. So it's based on the government, based on the scenario. So better you can do your work 100% contributions. If the recognized or not recognized, at least our personal profile is increasing. No? Our personal profile is increasing. That is.
Like 10 years papers are not published. Suppose we can publish it here.
Where, madam?
Suppose I completed my PhD 12 or 13 like that. I have my materials. I cannot publish.
Madam, the case, most of the scope of journal, they're checking the current information as well the innovations. Lot of things, they won't be published as it is. Listen, when you're sending scopers, they won't give you a correction. They won't, don't think that they will give this immediately published, even if you pay also. You can go with 5 or 6 times reviews. Even the article which you published 49,000, no, we got 4 times reviews. When you done the 4 times reviews only, they will get the publish. Okay, so it will get the publish. It's not like this, right? If you send a free article, free journal, they get the 10 times review. Right? That's only the difference. Pay means they will limit the reviews. But every journals are they keeping the standard. That's because getting a Scopus database is not easy. That's the reason people are approaching Scopus. The journal people, why? If they get the Scopus index, they get a good generation. The money is going to be generated for that. That's the reason they approach. Therefore, the Scopus always keeping this quality. If some of journals not publishing a good quality, next year they will remove it. Yeah. So I'm just showing my education example. And just showing this one example. So one of my article is published, 3 of article are published in the same journal. Right? The first time when I published, it was in the Scopus. Then second time, third time comes one article, no, the same journal, that time they removed. Because they identify that lot of journals are publishing their particular things and the quality also not good. Like this, they identify, they remove the Scopus. So I'm just showing this example. Therefore, before publishing any article, kindly check the genuineness of the journal as well as the quality of the journal. I'm just putting education and giving some example for education because science journal, most of the things are very quality, but education journals is not like this. We have a lot of fake journals are there, a lot of unquality journals are there. So this is my education journal. I'm going to the last. It will be Scopus coverage. Listen, it's a Scopus coverage, but up to one limited period. Say Journal of Education. I click this. Because some Journal of Education. See, 2005 from 2015 to see there is here 2005 only. After this, they started from 2015 to in between. If you publish it, it won't be available in Scopus. Right? I'm going to the other example. That journal is available in Scopus only 2015 to 2000. Now, in between 2005 to 2015 published, it won't becomes okay. Now, just I'm showing this, the other example. This is another journal. It is present, okay, no problem, 96%. Tyler, normally Tyler, Francis, Springer, these are things they keep some standard. Participate education, just reach it. Still is present, okay. Yeah, now you can see this journal. See the journal, 2004 to 19. Suppose I publish this year. Normally what we are doing, it is the Scopus. In the Scopus website only I see this name.
But now you can see this year, if you publish your article in 2013, the same term, 2013, same journal, your article has not come to the database. So therefore, you have to be cross-checked thrice or 4 times before submitting a research article. Whether it is alive, your journal, it is alive, right? Now this year, no one can send this article. So, for example, some of the people, they need a publication. Now what they're doing, they're approaching them. They will get in less money, they'll publish it. But we feel that it's a scopus. For example, I'm sending this, I feel that I publish scopus. But when you see the inside, it won't be come under the scopus. This year, it is not come under the scopus. So these are things we should be very cautious before sending an article with the scopus, the Web of Science. Even the same issues for Web of Science.
Sir,
Right.
there's a question in the chat, please.
Yes. So there is a question in chat. So can we use the same Scopus ID for publish, sir? Oh, madam, Scopus ID is separate for the Scopus. And when you get the Scopus ID, mean when you publish a single article in Scopus only, you may get an ID. ID we cannot create in the case of Scopus. Only we can create an account in Scopus. We are creating an account only. We cannot create an ID. When you want to create an ID, at least one publications, if you publish the Scopus only, you may get it. How to identify the fake journal? That I already done a demo. I just done a demo. So if you want to send an article Scopus, kindly go with the Scopus website and don't search the journal directly from Google. Why? In the sense, the same journal with ISB number 5 website might be there. Right? When you open this, look like a same. But we may confuse which will be original, which may be fake. Sometimes we may send the fake journal. They published also. We may lose our mind. Because we cannot have the control this. There is no platform to control to identify the fake journal in the website. Any things that today I can prepare one. What is that? Look like a fake ID of the Facebook is coming. No, the similarly each day the people will be creating a fake website for each website. Therefore, don't be online and believe this kind of fake things. Kindly, because it's our money, our article. We should be very cautious before sending to the websites. Okay, these are things which it's our duty only. Yeah, now we move to the paraphrasing. So we are discussing about literacy database. So some of things I skipped. We can explore it because I already completed the things. Like what's called paraphrasing? When is needed for paraphrasing? When is needed for paraphrasing? To reduce the plagiarism. Okay, plagiarism. Yes, now I'm introducing the tools called Chatbot. It's one of my favorite tools. And I may recommend to my students, particularly before submitting these 3 months before I tell my students to go for a paid. Because there is a limitation in the case of Chatbot, only 125 character only it will be accuracy. But when I request my students, because the amount wise is very less, per month only 600 rupees. So that is the reason I'm not forcing. I may request the students to at least before submitting a thesis, go for the subscription of Chatbot or Grammarly. Anyone, Grammarly or Chatbot, only for 3 months, do all the correction with the Chatbot again, Grammarly, and submit the thesis. Because we are not experting the grammar, right? So we may be experting the subject only. We cannot be doing the grammar correction. It's not our duty. Therefore, let you can directly a scholar to do this. So only because they get a stipend more than 35,000. Our department, everything's regular, not important. They are only regular. They get the stipend and all. They're using the stipend only for research, right? That's the reason they're going for this kind of payment. They're doing wonderful research also. So that is the reason I'm telling the students to use the Chatbot. We can do small demo. Click this Chatbot. And the good things, the Chatbot, we have the options like citation maker also is available. Go to the Chatbot, Quillbot. As I already mentioned, that bot is about robot. Bot means robot. Therefore, it is come to the AI tool. It is an artificial intelligence tool. So here they're giving this kind of option. Normally, we are thinking that this only for the paraphrasing. It's not like this. It is having plenty of features. Just so we can go through one by one. This is a feature called paraphraser. This is called grammar check. This is for plagiarism. This is for even co-writer. Summarize. Even we done it from ChatGPT and all. We are uploading the PDF file and we are asking summarize. This also who's going to do? Chatbot. Even you can send in one PDF file or just copy 1,000 words and you can ask the summary, you may get the summary. And the next one, citation generator. Suppose you want to go with the AP citation, we may generate. Translate, for all the options available, it's a paid. Listen, for all the options, when you go for a payment, it's a paid, but all the options also partially free for us. Partially. First, we can go to the paraphrase. And parallel, we can use the ChatGPT. Suppose you want to reduce the ChatGPT, what is the percentage of the plagiarism? How to do this? Okay. So I'm just doing this, typing on key terms. What is? I'm just going with this. Okay. So this is queries I'm asking to the ChatGPT. I got these responses. So it gives a lot of responses, right? Yeah. But don't copy the entire thing because the QLBot, it won't be accept this much, right? I'm just taking only few of the portion. I'm just taking the first 2 points, right? Copy and come back to the paraphrasing and pasting here. I pasted, right? Then after this, click the paraphrase. It will be changed in a new pattern, like changing this sentence. Meaning wise, there's no change. Only the sentence structure is maybe changing. And see the way it's changing. And suppose there is an option. Suppose you want to go with synonyms, higher synonyms, increase the synonyms. If you go the last one, 100% similarity, go for a payment. This is a payment. But we can go with at least this much maximum word to changes unlocking. Like this, they've given a lot of synonymous options. You can go with this options. And this is standard, whether you like to go with the fluency mode, formal mode, or academic writing mode, or like a simple mode, creative mode, expand mode, shorten mode, custom mode. Like this much of mode is available. Suppose I need to go with academic mode, go to the academic mode. But academic mode, we have a paid. So which mode? Only the free now. We have only standard mode. We can check whether fluency is free. Yeah, fluency is free. Formal, paid. So they make in all the formal things as a paid. So we can keep this like this. Just I'm doing the demo. How the machine showing the plagiarism. I'm copying this previous paragraph, right? I'm introducing one more tool for identifying a plagiarism. There is a tool. AI cheat checker. AI cheat checker. AI cheat checker. Go to the AI cheat checker. AI cheat check. Cheat. Okay. Get our new platform. Oh, they modified the new platform, I think. Okay. 1 minute is not needed. You can go to the other tool because now they're asking the username password. I'm going to the other one. Sorry for this. You can go with this one. GPT-0. 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 Go with the GPT-0. GPT-0. This is a platform you can identify the plagiarism. Whether the things are writing by own or they copy from ChatGPT. Suppose the students submitting assignment, you want to crash check whether the students are writing by own or they use the ChatGPT, you can find it. And paste it here. I already copy, I just paste it and check origin. What is the text? This is text likely to be written by how many percentage? 90%. Why the 10%? No, there is some gap is that. See, it takes some gap. It also deleting a paragraph. So now we understood that it is written by A. Now can we go with the Chatbot paraphrasing? I'm copying this paragraph. I'm keeping this paragraph and pasting this. And we can go to check origin. This also. This also. A, because the Chatbot also A. So you have to do 2 or 3 times, right? Chatbot also done by whom? That's also robot. Now checking with who's writing it. So now if you go with other paraphrasing, now I'm keep pasting this one. I'm going to paraphrase 2 or 3 times. Go with the fluency mode and check with this. Paraphrase, re-paraphrase. Yeah, now just I'm copying this one. Yeah, I'm pasting to GPT-0. We try. One minute. Just I'm going to the home page. I'm pasting now. Check origin. I think that free versions per day they give only limited. I'm going to one more tool, GPT-0. Zero GPT. There's other tools called Zero GPT. Previously we went to GPT-0. I'm going to the Zero GPT. This is called Zero GPT. Previous called GPT-0. I'm pasting the paragraph now. I'm checking this detect text. Yeah. What is showing? Your text is written by human. What is done it? So many times replace it. Then the mistake can be easy to change lot of. If you done 2 or 3 times, there's a chance showing here. Yes. You can do a lot of replays, then only you can get this 0%. Then at least you can add some more points. For example, the chatting gives some points. You can add some more points and do the paraphrase. There will be a chance to reduce it there. So, okay, if you are using only this missions idea, then the pleasures will come. So kindly do this 3 or 4 times. So I'm interested in 3 more tools. One is called A cheat. That is not working now. Go with the 2 tools, Zero GPT or GPT-0. GPT-0 or Zero GPT. So both the tools look like the same. You can use it for checking the plagiarism. Whether it's written by human being or written by the AI. To check this plagiarism, I'm showing this. Yes, in the case of same Chatbot, grammar check, click the grammar check. It will do in the grammar check. So other things you can explore. Okay, grammar check is the summarize citation. Citation that is better. Suppose you want to create a citation, it give the AP citation. Just you can paste the URL, you may get a citation. Right? Even for the journal article, book article, more types, you can give the link only. Immediately you will get the citation. So the references. This you can just copy and paste to the research article. So like this, we have this much of some AA articles, some of the articles, sorry, some of the tools not AA. Only few of them is AA. The Chatbot is an AA, and some of things which you listed previously is not come to the AA, but is related to the research tools only. So similarly, there is other one called Preposto, Paraphraser, Rephraser, Paraphrasing tool, Small C tools, Edit Pad, Duplicate Checker. So kindly go through this. This other website is meant for. Suppose the Chatbot over, the free access over, you can go to the other tool. They are giving the 200 words. So like this, you can go with a different tool to reduce your plagiarism or the paraphrasing. Hello, 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 hello. Can we change shift a little side? Turnable. It's not turnable. Sometimes that no. Yesterday it was good.
Oh, yes, sir.
When you remove, there is no sound. Oh no, it's others. No, no. When you touch it, sounds coming.
You can change this photo.
Yeah, now it's okay. Hello, 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 hello. Can you check that?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello, sir. Hello.
Yeah, sir. Hello. Hello.
Your voice is not audible. Your voice is not audible here. You can unmute.
Hello.
No,
Hello.
you are not audible.
Sir, your voice is okay, sir. Your
You are
voice.
not audible. You are not audible. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, sir. You are not audible. You are not audible.
Uh, okay, I'll tell this.
Am I audible to you?
Only that may be, this only may input. That both may be input output. You can use that one. The problem is this input output. It's a solution.
Light.
Hello, hello.
Only light. Okay. Then unmute it.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you are audible now.
Okay, sir.
Okay, fine. But the sound very less. But scope they won't.
Hello, sir. Is it audible? Hello. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Sir, is it okay?
Yeah, you are okay. But
Yeah,
not
okay.
that much clear, the sound.
Okay, sir.
Okay, somewhat. Okay, fine.
Okay, sir.
It's okay. But the problem with the board, cable is not in. Or this cable is in. There you can change, right? Okay, I take this wire. Okay, because same noise, same.
Such means
Speak in English.
you have to say that whether the journal is focused or not. You have to check the journal is focused.
Genuine subject.
Yes.
Okay, genuine. Whether this.
Actually, I am not.
Okay.
It is long distance.
Okay.
Where we go to search.
This is a Scopus website. No? Scopus. Okay. Go to Scopus. Okay. And you go to Scopus just for sources. Go to sources. Okay. And what is the subject?
Physics.
Physics. Okay. You can type physics. Okay. Physics. Okay. Then go with this apply. So only the physics related journals are listed. This much is there. And the first 25% journal is called Q1 journal. For publishing is very difficult. Better to go with the Q3, Q4. Okay. The last page. If you go there, you can find this. There you can suppose you like to publish an article here. Click here. When you click here, it's showing this. The journals present. Presently is available. You can send an article. Then send next. How to check the site is genuine? Don't search the journal name from the Google. Instead of that, click the source homepage. This is directing to the web page. This is current the genuine journal, genuine web page. If you publish, if you send an article through this, no issue. Otherwise, it's an issue. Okay. Okay.
Can we find publisher wise, publishing cost wise?
Publishing cost is not possible. But once you start the journal, we can see this publishing cost.
Cost.
Cost, Ever the author, they use the author guidelines.
Only Scopus, I think.
In the case of author guidelines,
Q3, Q4 is the least price.
least
maybe.
price.
But publisher price wise.
That is why what you have to do, go to Scopus. Okay? There is no separate filter.
No
Price wise, there is no
filter,
filter.
but, okay.
But by we can how to find means go to the sources.
Sources.
Sarada subject, what is the subject, sir?
Economics.
Economics.
Just now you showed one book, no?
Economics.
Technology and technology. This
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
In that, from 1996 to present, they have given a weekend publishing.
That is my book. That is a book, not a journal. It is not a journal. It's a book. Okay, so for example, this is economics, right? You can go to the Q4. Q4, go this Q4 and find the article. Okay, journal, right? For example, this journal for housing research.
Okay.
There, what you have to do, it's a present is available. It's alive.
Here
It's
also
available.
present is there.
Yeah. Only present means only you have to go for a publish. Okay.
Okay.
Go to the source home page.
So
Go to the source.
This year present means we can
Ah,
publish.
go. Okay. Then here you can go with this instruction to authors.
instruction for authors.
Authors. They give this details here. Editing fees, open access. So open access, preparing a paper, word limiter, all the details are there. References, operator, publishing charge. Okay. So here they put the publication charge. No submission fees, but publication fees is there.
No submission fees,
But submission no fees.
But how much
publication-
they did?
They put this 300 per figure. Okay.
$300 per figure.
Figure.
Figure means
You are using the color figure. When you're writing the economics, some diagram you like to it. It's a color figure, there is an
if
amount.
we don't have figure,
No need. So you can go with this charge 50 per figure. They're given like this. Sometime what they do, when you send an article, they will see this, how many figures, how many words, based
according
on
to
this
that,
account to
they
this.
will tell us. Suppose I want to send article to this journal.
John, okay.
Whom to contact?
You could not be contact, sir. You can directly go to submit
Yes.
article. Everything through the
Every
online.
journal has
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
this
Just every journal Scopus, we cannot send mail.
one. Okay.
If you're sending a mail-based Scopus, it's a fake journal.
Okay.
None of the
So
Scopus
we
journals.
have to go to their site and
Yeah. So instead of author, then go to submission site. It lists the submission site. There we can upload the article.
all these are all called Scopus journals.
Which are the journals available Scopus database?
Under
Also,
that.
under because we are searching everything Scopus website. Only this much article only available. Scopus.
Can you give your phone number if we have any doubts?
Okay, sure. I will. I will. Okay. That's it. For you.
Sir, everyone is finding the problem with this.
Okay, I will do the demo.
But all the search, others, everything is okay.
Ah.
But how to submit and all the alignment and the way
Okay.
to search and all these things very much getting
Okay.
confused.
Because suppose paper is ready, good or bad, it is ready.
Uh-huh.
How to submit,
Yeah,
fees, and so many.
I will give this instruction. Okay.
Sir, what all you told, there is any, because too many tools.
That's the reason I compile. No, my website, everything is there. You can go through.
Sir, which is the best tool for lecturer? Not from research, for research.
Uh-huh.
For using the PDF article like that. Actually, you told Google. No, yesterday you told.
Classroom screen.
Huh? Google bot.
PowerPoint. Like.
Like that.
Okay. Which one will be better? Okay. I will say. One, yeah.
Because too many.
Yeah, that is. Okay.
College has to buy them.
Hello.
Tell me about the subscription of the journal.
Uh-huh.
Can we publish
The
the
subscription better to be scope of subscription institution. Because we cannot pay that much.
I'm asking about institution.
Institution only subscription. Just you can approach them Scopus.
Okay.
Then institution, there is a problem. You are the librarian.
No, sir.
So there is an option, the institution library, they can approach this Scopus, they will ask the money. Then we can pay this money online, then we may get the access. For all the faculty, we will get the access.
Is there any fee to publish in subscribed journals? Sir?
Sorry?
Is there any publication fees for subscription journals?
Yes, some of the journals, suppose the university subscription, for institute subscription, some journals they won't ask the money. But if you are university faculty or college faculty, that's not it. It's based on the journal.
Give me 1 or 2 prompts in ChatGPT to analyze the data.
Okay, yes, sir. What's your subject you told?
Biochemistry.
Biochemistry. What kind of statistics you may be using?
Chi-square.
Chi-square test then?
Regression.
Okay. Yeah.
10 to 1 you finish, no?
Yeah.
At 12:50.
12:50. Okay.
10 to 1. Huh?
So sorry, 10 to 1.
That means, 12:50.
12:15 I have to finish.
12:15, no.
50.
12:50.
Okay. Any other program is there?
No, nothing. Then after we get to that fellow, another fellow will come 2 o'clock.
Okay. Okay, that's it. Okay.
2 to 3.
Okay.
Like that. And 3 o'clock today we are leaving them.
Oh.
Our lecturers.
Okay.
This is okay, all right, Rajshekar.
He's okay, ma'am. Okay, he will come. Hello. Yes. Chalo. Na meeting later, madam. Na afternoon call on. Okay. I'll do it. Okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, so shall we begin once again? Yeah, now the questions from some participants. They like to do the demo. How to submit an article in this purpose. Right, I'm doing the demo for this. Suppose you like to publish an article in Scopus. First thing, you can go with only Scopus website. Don't go with Google search. The first thing is, don't search any Scopus journal directly from Google. Go to the Scopus website. It's for database. Then after this, suppose you already know the journal name, that particular journal only you want to send. What you have to do, go to the Scopus database, type the Scopus sources. You can type the journal name directly, right? So for example, there is a sources. There is an option here, ISSN number, or through the publisher or title. Suppose you know the ISSN number of the journal. Kindly paste the journal ISSN number. If you know the journal ISSN, that particular journal only you want to send, kindly type. Otherwise, go to search. Then go to find sources. So this is, you can find out this one. You can see this. There is a journal, that journal which is now as available in Scopus. Right. The second thing, what you have to do, click the journal and check the present, whether it's present. It is present, right? Now go to the source homepage. This is source homepage of the site. Just I'm showing this. Yeah, this is a page. International Journal for Evaluation Research and Educator. So this is Scopus site score. Sometimes the page journal also they add a Scopus. When you go to this Google search, no, the similar kind of what is that? The same blue color template build, they will develop some more website also. When you see this, you may understood that oh, this is correct journal, but it's not correct. You can go always to the source. Then this is the interface, and the first time user, you can create an account in this. Listen, none of the Scopus journal they won't ask your article to submit mail. Through the mail, if someone's approaching you to send an article to publish Scopus, don't give them. 100% safe. And there is no single journal in the case of Scopus, they won't request you to submit an article. This is the first one. So if you want to send an article to the Scopus, you have to go to this particular website and create an account. Right? See this account. For everything, I already created an account, my profile. You are able to see this. Thiyagu. So I created an account. It's the same like Google wise, you can connect with this. For all journals, for example, you like to send an article for 10 journal, you can create a 10 journal ID. Right? Username, password, then only you can upload it. Right? After this, they will give this announcement. Right? You can cross check what is the current article, current issues. If you click the current issue, they will upload the current issue. It is published into December 2023, right? Now you can see the PDF. And one more thing, before publishing, kindly go through the structure of the article, because each journal there is a specific pattern. We could not type what we have the thought. For example, we made the article for 10 pages, but you have to be sent an article based on their request. So if you click it, you can understand the journal. This is a journal recently published in the website. This is like a pattern. So you have to type like this, International Journal. There's a template as they provide. I will tell you where you can find the template. The journal look like this only. You should be compiled. What is that? You have to text like this. You can submit the article the same pattern. Yeah, every publisher has a separate template. So when you send an article before submissions, you can modify your article based on the template. Some journal they will ask the IEEE format, some journal they ask the APA, some journal they ask the Chicago. Every journal they have their own style of references. So that we have to catch it twice, 2 times or thrice. Then you can see this is called IEEE. Why? In the sense that citations, we have to give us a number. And one more thing, in the case of Scopus journal, minimum 35 citations should be needed. Don't less than 35. If more than 100 is okay. But minimum how many citations needed? For any journal, it's a Q3 only. You can see this Q3. This is a review we came. What the reviews came from? We put it the first time, only 20 citations only. Then we got the review that it should have minimum 30. Then we modify 30, 35, then finally something there. So they keep it as 30 now, right? Then after this journal is asking the biographics of the author. In the biographic, you can see this is here ID. You should have the ID. Which ID? Archer ID, Scopus ID, Google Scholar ID, like that. What is that? The Buplans. These are the IDs are needed. If you're not there, they are also going to think, because based on your profile only they will give the what is that approval for us whether they can publish or not. So here, if you click this one, it lists where his Archer ID. Who's Archer ID? We should connect with the Archer ID of each individual. Like a hyperlink we can give. This is an Archer ID of the person. See here, you can see the Archer ID of Jolliper. Like this, you can connect all your article, all the biographics, each individual like this. You understand? These are things who can do. These are the editing work who can do. We only. Everything we can do. Right? So like the photo alignment, everything we can do, and finally we can send to them. How to send? Now I'm going to explain how to send. So in the case of the thing, first you only created this. Go to this one, citation. Yeah. I'm going back to the current. Yeah. Here they give about the journal announcement. If you click the announcement, they'll give some kind of announcement how we can submit the things. For example, call for editors. They're asking the call for editor, the curriculum vitae, and the The author policies, they given some author policies, and this is called OER, I mean open access. They given the CC license like OER. These are the details you are getting to this. Then go to the my profile. When you give this my profile, you can see my profile. You can edit your profile, all other things. So they will ask checking your profile whether you is connected with ArchDD. All things they will check. We can give the biography also. So these are things we have to prepare before sending this. Then if you go to the home, you can see this, the journal, it is available Scopus. Yeah, this is also they keeping this one. What is that? The entire volumes they keep it here. They keep the 4 volumes in the year 2023. This is in the 3 months once they publishing. Then call for editors. So they given some kind of all the journals are available here. Then about, so like this you can see this about. So they given some policies, submission, so online submission, author guidelines. Click the author guidelines. Before submitting, it must know how much the amount may going to ask from you. So here they given all the details about how to submit. See here, kindly please the template of. This template is available in all the journals. Click it the template. You may get here one Word document template. You have to work from this template only, right? Then after downloading, you can go with this. Okay, I'm just opening new page. Okay, so opening it download. Right. So meanwhile, I'm just opening this, and there is a manuscript how to write. They're also given some format. Yeah. The one more thing you can see, you have to write the article through the Mendeley Jotaro. You could not type the citation references manually. In the case of Scopus, even the Q3, Q4, you have to work through the citation. You can do through the Mendeley Jotaro software only. Right? That I already mentioned how to do this. Right? Then after this comes down, they're given all the things, all figures. Out of the figures should be the plagiarism. It will be 20% above less. And the self-citation, how to do the self-citation, whether how to stop the self-citations, the submission file format, they're given the Word format. Suppose you are good in the LaTeX, you can go with the LaTeX also. They're given this format also, Microsoft Word format. You can download and check with this. They're given the copyrights. And this is a publication charge. How much? $335 USD. Just I'm checking the $335 USD. So the amount it comes to 27,000. So 27,000. If you go with the 5 author, we can easily divide. Right? So these are things you have to cross check how many authors we have to go with this based on the amount. If it only 10,000, don't think that 10,000 is any journal. It is not there. None of this Scopus journal is not less than 10. It will be more than 10 only. So minimum I'm talking about more than 20,000 only it might be there. It's not less than that. Yeah, then everything's set. What do you have to do? So if you would like to send, then go back and you go back here. And you can go for a submission. So here online submission, click this online submission. Go to the login. I'm already having the account. Yeah, now you can see when you're going to upload, I'm just showing the way I already submitted. There's new submission. If you want to go to the new submission, click the new submissions. You can upload your article. First, you can give this checklist, then accept the policies. Then it goes to the uploading your data. Okay. So if I click it, you're asking to submit. I'm just skipping. I'm just showing this already submitted article to you. Just I'm going to the archive. So these are the 2 articles I already submitted. See, the first article I submitted. The second one is rejected. Right? The first article is published. The second article is rejected. See this, how many times I sent this. Okay. Yes, I'm showing this. It's an article we published in the March 2023. See the status. The 3 authors, the abstractor, they're sending 3 or 4 times review for us and just showing the review work. See the number of reviews. 1, 2, 3. 3 times they send the review. Then 3 times we modify, we submitted. Then finally they accept our offer. Right? This way we can submit a Scopus. But you have to wait patiently. It won't publish within a year. Sometimes it takes 2 years also. You should wait. That is the reason when you like to check the journal, kindly check the number of what is that? The number of times that what is that? Number of times the issues, whether they have issues only year 2 times or 4 times. Better the 4 times journals, 4 time issue. Okay, there's a 3 months once they publish. Like this, you can select. If you go with monthly, yearly twice, it takes time because lot of article already with you. So once they give it the preference to them only, like the first come first serve only, they will give the first preference to them only. Therefore, you should be very cautious and kindly have the patient, you can develop the patient's faith in the case of oil publishing. These only things in the purpose, right? You understood how to submit? For every journal, they are given a separate amount, how much you have to pay, what is the template, everything can download and explore. Then you can go for a preparation. Yes, this is for the Scopus. Yeah. So go back to my Cyber World website. Yeah, we can go with some more things. So we are checking the plagiarism. Yeah, now I'm going to the semantics and illustration drawing tools. Suppose when you're writing a research thesis or a research article, you want to add some diagram or you want to use some images as part of the course or something you want to use. We have a lot of tools. Even yesterday he was talking about Canva. The Canva is a tool to design anything. So you can use the Canva, Draw IO, MindMaster, Mind, Lucido Chart, Deep Space, then BioRender, Mermaid. These are the tools we can develop here. What is the entire research design? Suppose you want to show the flowchart of the research design, or you want to add some images, you can add anything based on the research work. These are the drawing tools, you can use it. The first tool, it is good for the science people, particularly for zoology, botany people. Suppose you want to use some images in your research work, go to the Smart Surveyor. It's for the medical art, like particularly zoology teachers helping for them. It was smartsurveyor.com. You can go with any kind of image. Suppose I need to go with anatomy, human body, and which you want, you can go with this. Okay. Then cardiovascular scheme, which veins, you can keep the veins. Like this, you can go for a specific search, and you can go with this image. Now you can get a good images. Suppose you want to add the vein images, go to the vein, and you can download it, and you can use it for your thesis or any other purpose. But you can give the proper citation, very download. For all the zoology-based, anatomy-based images, very special images are available. It's not for these other people. Only for zoology background pictures. You can use all the images related to the anatomy is available here. Right? All, so you can see this cellular, medical, specialty in general ideas, items, everything you may get it free. Kindly download it. More than 3,000 medical images are available. Right? This is only for the science background. Yes, now just I'm moving to the still now we are discussing about some of the research tools, like just I'm comparing these things. The first we started with reference management tool, data collection tool, thesis dissertation database, and literature search, as well as the paraphrasing. Now I'm going to introduce some more AI tools. Are you ready now? We are going to experience some AI tools. So how we can use the AI, right? So for this, click this. I'm just sharing this first tool. This other tool is very essential for the researcher. The first tool is called Elicit, E-L-I-C-A-T. The great advantages of this, suppose you like to prepare a meta-analysis? Meta-analysis, like is a reviewer, meta-analysis reviewer, or systematic reviewer you want to do. This is a good site to prepare a meta-analysis research or article. It's very simple interface also. Elicit, E-L-I-C-A-T, elicit.com. Elicit.com. Go to Google and type elicit.com and read the site. Right? Elicit.org. Yes, elicit.com. Elicit A, actually A only. This is Elicit A. No, they're not first one. It's down, sir. Yeah, this one. The first one. Elicit.com. This is elicit.com. Not org, elicit.com. Go with sign up with your Google account. Sign up with your Google account. New. That's up to you. For the research purpose, means we use the person. These are the research tools. That's why you can use it. Yeah, you can open. You can use the tool making account. Yeah. So go with the basic. So there's an option called basic. Continue with the basic. So what's the name? Just you can give me detail. Yeah. So go to the edc.com. Yeah, what's the subject? What's the research area? What's the research area? Yeah. So you, how many of you read this site, this interface? What is it? No. How do you find this? They ask some basic. You can select from there. That only available. Yeah, you are the professional or personal user using this professional purpose. Yes. Yeah. So how many are reach this site? So after giving this, you may reach this site. Okay. Now it's very simple. I'm going to explain in what way it's going to help you. You can give some kind of basic information. What is the suggestion? How you are finding this editing, like the teacher process. You done it? What is the domain of your research? Can you type yourself? Domain of your research, nothing but your subject. Okay. Physics, chemistry, like this can be this. It is the one of the greatest tool as for the researcher because it's going to reduce your headache. Don't need to read much of the reviews hereafter. Suppose if you want to write a research article, you have to quote a lot of citation. But here we can easily find here the specific findings of this journal article as well as the author name here. Everything we can get easily. So what's the role? Economics. Then domain versus subject. The domain. So, for example, the domain represents the subject will have specific subject specialization. That you can type, right? You can type a specific subject. Specific subject. Yeah, fine. I need to help. So hope at least most of them reach this site. Reached, right? So others, please kindly help to others. Now I'm going to tell you in what way it may helping you. There's a three options. We have to find the papers directly from search, or we can upload a PDF file. We can export the data, or list the concept. We can list the concept like a ChatGPT, which are things you want. We can list out and you get it. Now I'm going to type a research question. The research question you can type, or in the case of research variable also can type. Anything can type. Now I'd like to go with this. Any variable, please, anyone give some variables. Economics, sir, give one variable. Health economics, right? I'm typing as a health economics. Health economics. It is a variable. I'm not typing a research question. I'm just typing as a variable now. Enter. Now you can click here. There is a four article based summary report you may get in the first paragraph. Who's writing now? A started writing a review. See the first one, what is this? It is summary report of the first four articles. Even we may get some idea how we can write a summary of the four articles, right? And if it comes down, you may get the related article. You got it, sir? All the article, and you may see this summary. The good things about this, for example, you want to see this article, you want to know the summary of the article, at least you have to read it. But without reading, now the machine giving a abstract with a 3 line, right? Therefore, we can easily know what is the article talking about this. Okay, so we can get a very easy summary. We get very easy summary, right? And other options, kindly see the other options. Go to the option called add column. This is another good options. If you go to the add column, actually now we will get only the abstract summary only. But when you're writing a meta-analysis, we need to show what is the population, what is the sample, who is the what is the intervention you are using, what is the final results, what is the implication. These are things we have to highly separate. Meta-analysis. Now we have the options. Click this intervention, main findings, which are the option you want for the meta-analysis, kindly select it. And outcome measure, study design, then duration of the work, those participant count. So I select this much, right? And click save. Now you can see the interface may be changed. You may get intervention, findings, outcome. Some of the interventions, because sometimes it will be review articles. See here, the outcome. You can see some of the article, this does not mention. All the things will be listed here. It's a survey method. Even for survey method, when you're reading only, you can understand. Suppose you want to go more, go to the load more. You understand the importance? We may get a summary. What are the options you are getting? Summary, intervention. Intervention, whether it's you are using a experimental method or survey, what intervention you use, what is the outcome, what is the study design, what is the participant count. Every detail you are getting into the screen. Then click here, it leads this. For example, you want to see the survey. So where is the survey? Yeah, health outcomes. So just yeah, this is your original design, and just I'm showing this. This article you want to show, click this PDF. You can see this entire article. You got the article? Yeah, you got this entire article. Okay. So what is the advantages? Even 1,000 article you want to go for a review work, you don't read all the article. Now the business started to do the review and give a summary report based on the intervention, based on the findings. What are things you want, you can select. And this is called meta-analysis. So nowadays the Scopus journal, no, lot of journals publish the meta-analysis. If you look onto this, people are publishing second chapter as a meta-analysis after they publish. So suppose you have some scholar, you can tell the students to prepare a second chapter first. From this, you can take 2 or 3 papers. One is a systematic review work, other one is for meta-analysis work. Like you can publish 2 articles in the second chapter itself. But only things you must know this kind of journal. Okay, I'm sorry, website. It reduces your workload because if you study 100 articles, at least takes time for 100 days to read. But here we get the summary report easily, right? This called Elicit. Kindly explore the other feature which is available. Can you move to the other tool? Are you ready? Yes. Now, there is another tool which I'm going to consensus. A search engine for research. CON. Yes, for this only for login also. CON, SES. The previous tool for summary, the abstract summary and all, we are using it. This is the same tool to find the research article with the use of A. With the use of A. Consensus, CON. Then it's showing us A search engine for research, right? A search engine for research, right? Here also what they are asking, ask a research question. You can ask a research question. Anyone give this research question or variable better? Variable. Any variables? Huh? Tourism economics. Okay. Tourism. Right. Enter. If you have an account also better, but without account also it's accessible. See here, you can get all the abstract. You may see this author name, the number of citation. You may get here. What is this? What is this? This is summary. This is summary of this article or the book, right? If you want to know about study snapshot, click the study snapshot. Here you can see this population. Suppose if you're checking with a research article, you can go with this. You may see, see this method, outcomes, The same like illicit, but they given the different pattern. Better to, because we are typing as this one or the tourism, that is the reason showing like this. I'm going to the specific, does tourism boost economic growth? Like the research question will go, it will be better. It's asking the account, and just calculate the account. So I'm just calculate it. If possible, you can create an account. Why do I need yes? For any tools, we need a account. Yeah, we have to create an account. This the different tool. No, we have to create account, connect with our Gmail. No problem. This is like a web sources only. Like previously we are using Yahoo Mail, email, like this. So the email is the same process, but we use a different email. Okay, Yahoo, the same way. So now I'm asking the questions. Okay, now I'm asking this: does mushrooms increase this area? See here on the meter, I'm getting this that output. And if we need the steady snapshot, we can get this steady snapshot. If it's survey method, we may get a survey method, how many population it took, how many sample size, everything we may get it. This also may help for writing here. See, this is an article, the population 2 and 3 years old, the sample size 18, the control exceed the rates. This is the science method. Like this, we may get here some kind of the research summary. So there is no need to read from there. Instead of that, the machine started to read from their end and give this summary report. What the population, what is the sample, and based on this, you have to select whether you need to use this article or this particular study for your review purpose. That you can take a decisions, right? Hope it is working. It is working. This also meant for writing a article related to meta-analysis, or in the case of systematic review, right? Right. Sometimes some people are doing a bibliometric analysis. Do you know what's bibliometric analysis? Did you hear the term bibliometric? They know what is bibliometric. I'm just suggesting one tool. Connectedpapers.com. Connectedpapers.com. For example, if you're finding a one article, how many people are cited? You may get a graph also. Even lot of research article in the textbooks is coming to the bibliometric analysis. So for a single article, how the papers are connected? The other papers, other authors, how they connected. Go to the connectedpapers.com. 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 Even I found that this tool is better. That's why I went for payment also. So my account is a premium account because I used for paid account, because I understood that this tool is very essential for researcher, particularly for writing articles. That's why I went for the payment. It's up to you, okay? But you can try it for free. Or you can consider premium, right? Because my students, I always request them to prepare, because they don't know money. That is, I done it to pay. I'm using this for my student purpose also. So what is the advantage while using this? You can type a key term. I'm just putting tourism economics now. You can see this tourism economics. Yeah, economics research, tourism economics, right? Build a graph. You can type a research variable. You may get a plenty of research article related to this. Now you can get this graph also. What is the graph? What is the graph? How many people are connected with this article? Actually, this article, the original paper, this one. The original paper is this one. How, see, the original paper in the center, how they, so this one, the red one. The way it is connected with other articles. Is a graph. Suppose the right side, you can see there is an introductions, the author name here. Suppose I'm going to the second one, right? The second article's descriptions are available. Third one, fourth one. Whenever I'm clicking this, the right side changing, right? You can see the second one. Suppose I want to see this graph. If you go to open graph, it goes to the other graph. It's showing the other graph for the second author, second journals graph. You can see this graphical representation. You can see this author name, year, This is called bibliometric analysis. Even most of the journals, they are accepting the bibliometric analysis. So previously there is called there's a tool called voice viewer, VOIS viewer. That is a tool we are using as a manually this kind of graph. We have to, what we have to do, we can type all the article, type one column here, the author name, then finding, then only we get this kind of graph. We have to do manually everything. But now, who is doing this graph? Yeah. So previously, if you want to prepare a bibliometric analysis, at least you can prepare 1 month to collect a review, make it an Excel table, and import an Excel table to DOS viewer software, and finally we get this graph. This graph we have to add. Yeah. This is a graph. This is a what is the output of your work. So what is the meaning? You are referred this much of reviews, right? This reviews is connected with each of us. This is called bibliometric analysis. How each things are connected with other papers. Even the two links for connected papers, right? So this is also another tool. Yeah, even you can add manually. This is the things automatically search. Suppose you refer 10 articles, 10 articles you can add in the website. Based on 10 articles, that graph is is a graphic connections. Okay. But the left side you can see all the articles. What are connected? Suppose you want to see the second article, click this. You may get this other graph. See here, this is an article, this is an abstract. For this article, another abstract. For each article abstract, you can see from here. Are you able to see this? The right side, the changes. The changes. It is working, hope, right? It is working. So this is meant for the bibliometric analysis when you like to prepare a Scopus article or Web of Science, especially for publishing a second chapter. That's the reason I'm telling. Yeah, of course. Counter check means whether the people are. Yeah, same. Some people know same author writing the same similar kind of what you cannot do that. You can easily find out. It is list out the related articles only, right? Then you can easily look. Yeah, the similar kind of article, web tool I'm going to suggesting for same kind of bibliometric analysis. You can use this one, or you can use one more. This is also good for you. That is called Litmaps, LAT, Litmaps, litmaps.com, litmaps.com. So the litmaps.com, litmaps.com. Litmaps.com. Better to find, suppose you're not finding this, kind of type in URL app.litmaps.com, app, you can type directly app.lits, L-I-T. Lit means literature. Literature map, that's called bibliometry. I told you, lit means here it's called literature, okay? Literature map, LIT maps.com. Is it okay? Litmaps.com, yeah, good, okay? Litmaps. Yeah, so now you like to create a graph already. So we have the 3 graphs. Seed map. Seed map means you have to add a research article manually and you may get a graph. Right? Even we can search and we can add this. Discover, automatically maybe searching and you may give this graph. Which one you want, you can go with this. And go to the first one, seed map. Type a research title. So you have to type a research variable here. If you have the import article, you can import 10 or 15 articles. If you want to import, you can import it. Or if you know the archived author of the person, you can add it. Okay, but I'm going to give this title. I'm keeping as a flip the classroom. And I'm going for search. So when I go for search, I may get a lot of articles. How many articles? 7 lakhs article, right? 7 lakh article. Just you can go with the first one. Select which are the article you want. Okay, you can go with this. I'm just selecting with this high number of, this one, Sage article. Click generate a seed map. You can select only one article. You can get a seed map on the right side. You got the graph? You got the graph? What is the graph is talking? Actually, this person connected, he referred this much of article. Right? This will mean. So this is the person is going like this, okay? These are people may be cited or he may be citing. Right? So how do you feel about the graph? Even if you want to do, you have to do a lot of work because of meta-analysis. Okay? So but it's very simple now. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yes, can I close this? Kindly refer all other things. If you go with the other article, you may get the other graph. Like this, you may get the lot of literature maps. Yeah. Hello, hello. Yeah, fine. Thank you. Yeah, next one more. This is not a citations based. I mean, it's not related to the bibliometric. It is based on the summary, like scholarship, SCHOLARCY, scholarship. You can type SCHOLARC, scholarship. So why I'm citing this much? Because each website, I mean, each tool is giving a lot of idea for it to write a research article. That's why I'm citing this much. Okay. So I won't tell you which is the best one, which is not good, because here you can use all. Why? Because each one's working in a different way. The response comes in a different way. So better to use all the tools which I suggest now. Scholarship, start free. Pick the start free. Yeah. And all. And better sign up with Google. But 7 days trial version only they're given. If you're good, give us connections. Yeah, cancel to order. Only 7 days after that, you can open it. Okay. So skip this. Go to the my library. So skip it. Yeah. That's only it. You can check whether the process is good, that your benefit means you can go for payment. Otherwise, you don't use it. Yeah, so no need for payment. Listen, in the case of the law, now there is article summarize. That one you can click article summarizer. Click this article summarizer. Click this article summarizer. Did you click this article summarizer? So don't go for payment and all. So automatically showing this payment, but we can go only this article summarizer or browser extension. Browser extension, we have to give this extension. Go with article summarizer. And you can paste this URL. For example, I have one article. You can find any PDF file or URL of the journal. Yeah, I'm just showing this one article and sharing this. Yeah, this is an article. Just I'm going to one e-learning PDF. Yeah, e-learning PDF. I'm getting some research article from here, or I'm just going to Google Scholar because Google Scholar only providing a research article. I'm going to the Google Scholar. Why I'm using this to identify a PDF file later the Google, research word, put e-learning, enter. I may get some of the PDF file, so I'm just going to the area of e-learning. I'm collecting this file. So this is an URL, I'm copying this file and I'm pasting this URL here. So even we can upload it, that's also possible, and summarize into flashcard. Now what's happened? Now the machine started to do the summary, right? The entire article, I will get this. It's also okay. Close it. You can see this key concept, synopsis of the article, then scholarly highlight. If you're, yeah, these are the summary. Like this, you make it the separate options in this case. So only they can give the link. So there will be limit. There will be a limit in the case of the access. If you feel it's good, you can go with pen. I'll just leave it. Okay. So in this case, it automatically reading an article and give the summary keyword and key concepts, synopsis of the article, scholarly highlight, which are things you want to highlight, summary, everything you may get it separately. You don't read the even 1,000-word article also, you don't read it. It gives the summary for you. This way it is good for you. Yes. Still now we are discussing about some of the tools related to the research only. Now I'm going to statistics. Are you ready? Suppose you want to do the statistics. Which are the tools very useful for you? Some of people know it for statistics, but even though you can just go through this, economics, commerce is needed. But in the case of zoology, also using the biostatistics, little. Okay, that I'm just highlighting. Go to my website. Go to my website. Previously, you went for the digitology.info. Go to my website, digitology.info. And previously, you went, the page is called research resources. Then you went to this one. What is that? Digital for research. Now you can go with other link. Statistic resources. Go to statistic resources. Hit the statistic resources. Go to digitology.info. Digitology.info. With the statistic resources. I'm already compared a lot of videos in statistics. Even you can find it from factor analysis, structure model, everything's available here. Okay, and so I'm very much interest to learn the statistics. That's the reason I made a lot of YouTube videos related to statistics. So if you want, you can go through this statistics video, like inference statistics, descriptive, everything's available. But now we can go to the last option. What is this last? Descriptive for statistics. Now I'm going to talking about only statistics based. The previous one we discussing about only the research, how to write a research article. I didn't talking about statistics. Now I come to statistics. Right. In the case of statistics, most of the people may be competent in SPS, right? Even previously, 5 years before, I used SPS only. But now I totally shifted to SPS to some free software. There's a software called Jasper Jamovi. Jamovi, Jasper, Bluesky Statistics. These are software I'm regularly using for my research. Even my previous students also I'm using the software. It is totally free. Even we can do the section equation model. Suppose you like to go with the same, the advanced level calculation. Really depends on the almost software because of SPSS. But in the Jamovi, we don't need that kind of extension and we don't need that kind of another tool. We can have some added software, we can add it. Right? Everything's free. So if you want to install the software Jamovi, it will be installed any platform. Even I'm using the Apple, I can able to use because all the class platforms is available. For installing, click the Jamovi, that link. It goes to the Jamovi interface. You can download the software. Right? Then after that, you can install it. If you want, I can just show you this interface. After installing, your interface look like this only, Jamovi interface. The same like SPS interface, but you can do all the calculation. Now I'm just opening Jamovi software. After installation is over, we have the data like this, the view, the Jamovi software view like this. It is opening. Yeah, this is JAMA interface. See the interface, the same like SPS, right? Just I'm doing a small demo. It's a you can try it later. I'm just uploading one data file. Very simple, the same like SPS. We can import the data file. Now the data file is ready, and even the SPS you cannot see the number of sample, but here we can see the number of sample directly from the home page. The row count is 1000. It seems that the sample is 1000. And if you want to do the descriptive statistics, go to the exploration. You can find all the descriptive statistics. Even if you like to go, for example, I'm just keeping this demo steady habits as a variable, and you can go with the statistics. All the descriptive statistics like measures of central tendency, measures of variability, and dispersion. Even if you want to check this distribution, whether it starts with the LPC or not, or if you want to check this Safira-Wilk normality analysis, everything you can select, you may get this. Just I'm selecting, you can see here how fastly the answer is coming. So whenever I'm selecting this, the right side there is an answer. You got it? The entire reports come. Suppose you want to add the other variable, I'm going to add intelligence also. So I have two dependent variables, for example. I can add one more variable. See the same table, it's extended to one more. Even the SPSS also, it takes time to generate the answer, but here on the moment you may get the responses. Right? Even the biostatistics also, you can plan to use this kind of software. That is the SPSS paid one. And see the other one, even this much of option is not available in the case of SPSS. Like when you do the diagram, right? Only few options is available in the case of SPSS. But here, if I go with the histogram, you may get the histogram. There's a two histogram. One is for the steady habits, other one is for the, see the histogram. Suppose you want to draw a histogram above normality, click this density. In the graph itself, above it's a normality graph, right? And suppose you want to go to the box plot to check this, the outer layer. So if you want to get the outer layer, click this box plot. You can see the other graph called box plot. There's a two outlays, other 3 or 4 outlays. Then you can remove it. Suppose you want to go to the violin, and in this graph itself, there's a violin. It's talking about the data distributions. So like this, there plenty of options are available compared to everything. I'm just doing, okay, I'm doing it. All the, that's the reason I'm telling up to SEM equation. See here, I'm using SEM also. Sexual equation modeling also is possible with this. Now, if you like to go to the t-test, go to the t-test. If you want to go to the independent sample t-test, dependent sample t-test, or the one sample t-test, everything is possible. I'm just doing the independent sample t-test. So I'm keeping the gender as a grouping variable. Steady habit is a dependent variable. Now you can say this, the report comes now. If you want a mean difference, this is called the effect size. The effect size is not available in SPSS. The latest version only the effect size is there. Only go with the 27, 28. But here the effect size is also available. Go with the descriptive plot. And one more good things. Suppose you want to do the chi-square test and you are checking this, not checking satisfying normality, you can go to non-parametric. Those are statistics you must know. But in the case of SPSS, you cannot know what is the non-parametric we can do it. What is the equivalence of the t-test non-parametric? But here, and when you do the t-test, the equal, what is this? Non-parametric also there. So the equivalence of the t-test, independent sample t-test, is called man-Whitney u-test. You can select the man-Whitney u-test. Suppose setting the normality, you can go with the student t-test. If you're not satisfying, you can go with man-Whitney. This is a confusion when it comes to the case of SPS. We cannot know what is the equivalence of the t-test in the case of non-parametric. But here is very simple. And similarly, if you like to go with ANOVA, ANCOVA, MANOVA, MANCOVA, PALCOVA, that's all. Right? All the COVA is possible with the use of ANOVA. This, you can see this for one-way ANOVA. Then multifactor ANOVA. So the case of multifactor, for example, just I'm doing the multifactor ANOVA. So here I'm keeping the one dependent variable, steady habits. I'm keeping the 3 independent variable. So it's in the 3-factor ANOVA. It's in the 3-factor ANOVA. Here you can see this interaction effect. So how the management main effect, gender main effect, qualification main effect, how these two things going to interact and create the effect. Everything we may get it. And the same thing like in the case of effect size, you want to go, there is a partial eta square. Partial eta square, omega square, this much of effect size is there. But the SPSS only partial eta square is there. Right? So therefore, which is even the post-hoc test, you can do the post-hoc. Right? If you go with MANCOVA, go to MANCOVA. So in the case of Manco, we have 2 or 3 dependent variables. Just I'm keeping this. So I'm keeping this, then I'm keeping this gender. Now we can see this is Manco one. So normally we are taking the Will's lambda. Then this is a significant or not significant. Then we can reject this hypothesis. Sorry, we can accept the hypothesis like non-significant comes. Right. So this is the way we can do any statistical analysis with the use of this software. It's totally free. Only you have to be installed. Even if you have some library, I mean, specific system you are keeping for this kind of data analysis, you can install the Java in the entire lab. That will be better. Java and Jasper. And this was the factor analysis. Suppose you like to do the factor analysis, go to the factor analysis, principal common analysis. Do you know one fact about the SPSS? We cannot do the confirmative factor analysis through the SPSS. Factor analysis only the exploratory only possible for the SPSS, but the Java we can do the confirmatory. Even the next level of factor analysis also we can do it. Only in the case of Java. And suppose you want to do a chi-square test, there is a option of frequency. We can do all kind of chi-square, independent sample chi-square, and the per sample what is that? Neighbor test. Everything we can do it. So therefore, my suggestion better to use Java other than the SPSS. The similar kind of software is called JAS. The same software. Just I'm showing this template only. So the same the interface. This is an icon of JAS. It will be working with all the software. I mean all the class platform. The same like Java. Those who are learning Java, you can easily pick up the JAS also because the interface same. The interface same. Here also just I'm importing the data. We can import the data like this. Okay. Now you can see this data. The same descriptive statistics, t-test, ANOVA, mixed model, regression analysis, factor analysis, meta-analysis, reliability, sexual equation modeling. Everything is where it is available. This software. The only things you should be install the software, right? For this, at least 2 days time to be explain all the things. So kindly plan what is learn from your end. If you want to know about this kind of software, I already made some YouTube videos in my website. Is there? Kindly go through this. Yes. So now, similarly, like the other software, Blue Sky R and so forth, these are softwares are free and paid software as I list. So what is the paid software? IBM SPS. Now the next one, most of the cases that people like us, when we do the humanity research, we have the confusion what is the sample size. Most of the even I asked in my principal, they could not find what is the sample size they have to do, how much they take. So here there's a sample size calculator for I'm talking about social science, not for the science research. Go to the meta-analysis. I mean this one, right? Survey Monkey sample size calculator. This is only meant for sample size calculator. Yeah. Now, only things when you want to find a sample size, you must know the population size. Without population size, you cannot decide a sample. This is a basic understanding. Here, suppose I'm doing a sample. I'm doing the population of this college. So this is my population. There's a 2,500 students in this campus. So how many sample I want to take? So go with this level 95%. The error you can fix 4%. So when you go with 4% error, I need to select 485 samples from this college. Right? So you have to type the 3 things. You have to type the sample size, sorry, population size, confidence level, as well as the error. So you need to treat the 4% error. Then it may be reducing the sample size. So do you know the fact if you want to reduce your sample, if you want to reduce the sampling error, what do you have to do? Now I'm just reducing 1%. Now you can see the sample size. Yeah, if you want to reduce the error, increase the sample size. Now the error 1 means only 1% error. Suppose I'm increase the 2% error, the sample size is less. If I increase the 3% error, sample size is less. If I increase the 4% error. So what is the logic? If you increase the sample size, the sample error may be reduced. This is basic understanding of the case of research, right? So for this calculation, we have to depend on this tool, right? Any doubts in this? Like this, I'm already listed this much of sample size calculator. You can use any one. This much of websites for the sample size calculator, only meant for sample size. Right. Now the next one, what I compare here? FX size call. What is called FX size? Even it will be good for the science faculty also. Suppose when you do, normally the science faculty, you are doing the experimental method, right? The experimental method, you are doing the t-test, whether the control group is better or experimental group better. You are giving this significant difference. Suppose significant difference in the experimental group better than the control. But you have to tell how much they affect. Whether the training, the treatment which is given to the experimental method is the effect or not. We have to tell how much percentage effect. Whether it's a moderate effect or low effect, it's high effect. Whether we are telling no. We are just telling the significance. We stop with the significance. But here, there is a demo I'm just trying to do. If you go to the meta-analysis effect size calculator, it's compile all the meta-analysis. Here I'm doing the small. Suppose you do the t-test. You are doing the t-test. You've done a t-test, right? Suppose you already done it SPS or JAMA software, you got these results. The sample size is, for example, 50. T value is 5.3. These are the value you can find it from the SPSS. Then after that, just click the calculate, you can get this Cogan's D value. This is called Cogan's D, is called effect size. The D value is called Cogan's D. Cogan's D is 1.5. It seems that more than 0.80 is a high effect. Therefore, your treatment is more powerful. So like this, you can come to the conclusion. For all the things, it is there, man. So even the correlation, chi-square test, for all the analysis, we can check this effect size. Ma'am, for example, you are having the experimental method control group. When you do the t-test, you are understood that control group, the experimental group is better than the control group. You are telling that there is a significant difference between the experimental group and control group. But you have to tell how much the percentage, the influence in the case of treatment happened because of different level. We have to highlight. No, we are telling only significant. In what level is significant? That is called effect size. We have to tell whether it's a low effect of your treatment or moderate effect of your treatment or low effect. Like 3 low effect, moderate effect, high effect. So for this, that's called effect size in the case of it's called Cogan's D. Cogan's D is a statistics formula. So this here output we can get it. Only things you can type the sample size. For example, my sample size 100, experimental group 50, control group 50, 100. My T value is comes 6.7. Right. Then go with the calculate. What is my Cogan's D? 1.34. It is more than 0.8. According to the Cogan's D rule, more than 0.8, it is the high effect. So that your treatment creating high effect in the case of dependent variable. These are things we can write only in the case of experimental method. Survey method only for effect size. When it is using as experimental, in all sorts of cases, zoology are taking the experimental method, right? Most of the experimental. Therefore, you can use this kind of effect size calculation in the case of research. Even you can go with the biserial correlation effect size. Is the chi-square is now with the chi-square test effect size called. Do you know what is the chi-square effect size? That's called pi value. So we can go with the pi value, right? The pi value we are taking, but here also they given the Cogan's D. So like this, for all the calculation, we have here effect size, right? That if you want, you can use this effect size calculator. So I already compared this much of effect size calculator. You can use any one. All the calculators doing the same process only, but you can use any one. These are the website link I made. Okay. Yeah, now the sir is asking how to do a calculation. Suppose I don't have SPS, I don't have SPSS. I don't have SPSS. Then you know how to type the data, then go to the science source science calculator. Go to source science calculator. There's a source science calculator.com. Even if you are not statistically good, only you can type the data, you will get the results. Right? You are not knowing the SPSS, you are not knowing the JAMA, no problem. Go here. Suppose what you want to do, you want to go with the t-test with independent means. Go to here and type the data. Yeah, T calculator. They given the formula. Okay, it's a formula. T-test calculator. So they given all the assumption also when we can do. You can give the treatment X. So I'm giving the score like this: 5. You can type enter 5, enter 6, enter. I'm just typing the data like this randomly. 5. So I put the 5 data of the control group, 5 data of the experimental group. Yes, now I done it. Okay, 5 data in the control group, experimental group. I pick the significance level. I like to go with the two-tailed test. Go with this calculated T and P values. Now the answer is ready. Now the answer is ready. With that, all the description, the answer is 5.72. Yeah, only you can type the data, right? You can copy and paste the data, then you will get this. Even you can get this step by step also. You got it, the step by step? So the first table, treatment, the difference, they're showing the square differences. The second, it's nothing but the standard deviations finding. Now the significant of the treatment, M1, SS1 means the standard deviations. Now it's applying the formula, M1 means M divided by SCD, then you make it the results.
Sorry for the inconvenience. All the students who have given their names for the essay writing, quiz and allocation competition regarding Constitution Day are requested to gather at the PG library at 3 p.m. today. I repeat, all those who have given their names for the essay writing, quiz and allocation competitions are requested to gather at the PG library at 3 p.m. today. Thank you.
Yeah, another thing, kindly see this thing, the p-value is this much, p-value is this much, and result also. Sometimes you have to consider significant or significant, but it gives the result also. What is this? It is significant. Significant means you can go the effect size. What is given? If you wish to calculate the effect size, that also going to do by whom? The machine. Yeah, now they click the calculator. So the Cohen's, I told you the Cohen's D. You can type manually, you may get this score. The mean SB value, you may get this score. Right? Yeah, so even if you are not statistically sound in the case of SPSS, how to do SPSS Germany, you can try this. So all the calculations are available. Which are the calculations? Just you can see this. I'm going to the home page. So all the calculations, even T-test, F-test, ANOVA, ANCOVA. Yeah. Even the prediction analysis is there. Sample. But when it comes to the Andhra, we put that Andhra. It is Tamil. You got it? Yeah. Go to home page. Yeah, size calculator. Yes. Yeah, you can get this one. Yeah, so all the calculations are available. So any doubt in the case of statistics? Hopefully most of them not knowing statistics. Let's keep it. Okay. So the free SPS tutorial also the given. Okay. Good advantage whenever you like to apply, kindly check the assumption. For example, T-test the assumption, F-test. But here, if you click it itself, the first step itself, they give the assumption only. So then you can understand when you can, whether you can possibly to do or not. That kind of assumption also we can catch it. Yes, now go back to the website. Here I already, suppose the German software is not able to download, you can download directly. I'm already keeping my software here, German and suppose some people like to do the qualitative research, the social sciences are doing the qualitative. For them, I already compared some of the tools, NVivo, Atlas TI, Max QDA, and DDoS, Hyper Research, Tansono. These are the tools meant for the qualitative research. Also like to do the triangulation based research and all. You can do it. Only qualitative. The previous ones were quantitative research. Right. Suppose you want to know more about the Jamovi software or SPSS. Suppose you would like to learn SPSS. Click the SPSS tutorial. I already compiled a lot of videos as well as the PowerPoint. How to install, how to download, how to do effectively, and I made some kind of tutorial also. Sometimes you have the doubts how to write the interpretation based on the APA. There is a influential certificate. Click it here, you can find it in my PDF file. There I am discussing about how to write interpretations based on the APA. Suppose you have a doubt how to write interpretations, even the chi-square test. I just made nearly 27 pages there. The step-by-step instructions are available. It is a downloadable. You can download and learn. So then one more thing. Yeah, so last one, the research design. So here I'm discussing about research, but social science research design. Suppose you have doubt about mixed research design, experimental design. So I already compiled a lot of things. I'm discussing about variable concept. What is called variable? What is called independent variable, dependent variable? What is called covariate? So how we can treat them as covariate. Everything I discussed with this here. And tools, all these descriptions are available. Just to click it, you can get this PowerPoint. You can download it. The PowerPoint is downloadable also. Yeah, so now we have few minutes time. Is that if you have any doubts, you can ask me. I will give this details. In the case of research, only social research, but I am not good in science research. And my subject is not it's baseline mathematics. Basically, I have MS in mathematics. After that, when I moved to the then finally I reached English. So, any other doubts? No?
Okay.
You can give a seed money to the faculty.
Does it come under seed now?
Yeah, so for the yeah, that was a part of the seed. Seed. No.
Major projects and
No, when you go for publication, for example, Scopus publication, the institution helping for the publication. And even some cases, we can give the application. Our English was a policy. The faculty, the publication article, the Scopus Web of Science, per year they give the 5,000. Right, for what is the application, they will discuss that. But you can put a seed money. Even we can go with the internal, even the seed money based only the university for the project also. So the university, what our university, they then generally some seed money. From this, they request faculty submit a proposal based on the local area problems to find the local area. And they what is it? They then scrutiny and finally they award by selected some people and they give the money for maximum 50,000 rupees. Maybe they provide it and maybe 25 faculty will get project in some meter. So it will be what is it? The institute also grow because the people are doing the research in this local area and the people also may benefit. This part of the seed money. And when you go for foreign country, we will providing our content seminar. So the seed money concept we can fix at what level we can keep it. This the institution has a now once they publish it, you can give it to me. Yeah. Because for the growth only there. For seeding this seed money means institute growth only. No? It's not only the growth of the institute. Even we publish it, it really goes to whom? Institution only. Like in the case of our university, when you publish it, the NAC and all they're checking out with the university name. So they're checking with the entire citation of the university, not from the individual. But when you give this individually contributed, automatically the doubt is going to the institution. It's happening.
So, Malika Stone.
But only one paper. If the collaboration, only one paper. Only one paper. Because in the case of individually, there may be 3 credits. But in the case of institution wise, only 1 credit only. Because only one article is the 3 credits. So only one article based citation is increased. It's not a 3 persons article, no. It's a one article with 3 persons. Individually, you can get the credit, but the institution wise, only 1 credit.
Okay. Any more doubts?
Some project, small project you can call for that. Bit. So I say sir, but see, I'm talking about here itself. Institution level for the NAC, they appreciate it. So at least it's small, even 10,000 project. In year per year, 10,000 is a project, but they can do the local problem they have handled. They can find the solution. Okay.
So any more doubts?
That also is a team or any individual. They can first you can call for the proposal, invite the proposal. Then we can make a committee that's screening the proposal. And then if this proposal is okay, then we can give it. And also look like ICA project, no, they give the two spaces. The first phase is give the 50%. When the submitting money, they give the remaining. The same technique. The rules and regulations because of research. And with the project, they give you only 50%. They are 60% only first. I will guide this. So if you want to connect with me, the same website, all the details are available. So go to my digigogita.info. If you go to my about me, you can see my profile, my contact details, everything is available. There is an option called about me. If I click here, you can see the details about me, then qualification, then my. If you click this, yeah, here that is this one. On the curriculum details, the every details are available. So my contact is this. This is my all the. This is called author ID, the researcher ID. If you want to connect, you can connect me here also. You can find out my profile.
Okay.
So any other question? Online?
No, sir.
Okay, fine.
So we have had some incredible presentations on integration of artificial intelligence and education. It is interesting to see how artificial intelligence is incorporated into education. Where are we? How much we need to explore, practice, and put to use is how I personally felt, sir. This is what I experienced personally. Practicing and adopting at least some of the tools we are exposed to throughout these 3 days will undoubtedly enable us to effectively integrate AI tools into our teaching techniques. On behalf of the IQAC and the management, I sincerely thank the resource persons for accepting our invitation and taking effort to train us. Now I request Mr. Sarath Chandra, Head Department of Journalism, to propose a formal vote of thanks.
Yeah. A very good afternoon to one and all. I'll take only 3 minutes of your time. At the very outset, I express my sincere gratitude to our college management for organizing the 3-day online national workshop on the AI Educators Toolkit, Enhancing Learning and Advancing Research. I would like to convey my heartfelt thanks to our correspondent, Dr. Sister Leena Quatters, our principal, Dr. Sister Kulreka Mudatta, and IQAC coordinator, Dr. C. Krishnavedi. Their visionary leadership and proactive planning have been instrumental in organizing this FDP aimed at equipping faculty members with essential AI tools for both teaching and research endeavors. It is indeed my rare privilege to propose a vote of thanks to distinguished resource persons Dr. K. Thiyagu of the Department of Education at the Central University of Kerala, Dr. S. Rajakumar from Thiagarajar College of Preceptors, Madurai, who delivered captivating sessions. The engaging AI-powered pedagogy, shaping the future of education session conducted by Thiyagu sir helped us acquire some practical skills which will significantly enhance our classroom teaching. His another session on natural language processing not only enlightened us about the latest advancements in AI, but also demonstrated how educators can seamlessly integrate technology into their teaching methodologies. I personally liked features such as voice typing and translate document in Google Docs and gained practical insights into their application. He also through entertained us by showing a few memes and suggested a few digital tools to pursue our research. The gamification and immersive learning sessions by Rajakumar sir were not only informative but also engaging, providing valuable insights into the application of AI in education. The hands-on training he facilitated has equipped us with skills which we can readily apply in our academic pursuits. Throughout the workshop, we acquired a wealth of new knowledge, such as how to use app timers for digital detox and digital well-being. We are aware of IQ and EQ, but now we got to know a new term called DQ, which is digital quotient. We explored new features in MS Office 365 and Canva. We also played around with various digital and AI tools. Now we no longer lag behind students in terms of technology, thanks to Thiagu sir and Rajkumar sir. In conclusion, I'm confident that the knowledge gained during this 3-day FDP will be invaluable in our roles as educators and researchers. We can now leverage technology to enhance the learning experience for our students. Teachers must wholeheartedly adopt and integrate AI technologies into their teaching methodologies to remain relevant in the field. Last but not least, I also extend my thanks to system admins Mr. K. Prasad and Mr. Y. Vinod and other non-teaching staff for their continuous support throughout the 3-day workshop. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Harish.
Yeah, so one more vote of thanks from our end. So special thanks to the correspondent as well as the principal to give the chances for me. So I really enjoyed, so we thoroughly enjoyed the last 3 days. And the way you are giving this hospitality, yesterday we had before the lunch at the convent. So really we enjoyed. Thank you so much to show your caring and affection to us. And I'm inviting all for the Kerala. If you have the chance to cross the Kerala, and particularly the area of Kasaragod, you can call me at any time. You can come to our university. So I'm requesting all to be come for university.
Madurai also.
Yeah. So special thanks to the Rajakumar. He supported a lot for this program. Thank you so much for your accepting my invitation as well as their invitation to come and so on and handle it.
So once again, I thanks to the management of Stella College and the correspondent and the principal madam and my brother Thiyagu for offering this opportunity. Once again, I thank you.
Thanks a lot, sir. Now let us break for the lunch and the session of.
Special thanks to the man, okay. The man behind the screen. So he helped a lot for the technical support. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. We'll break for lunch now. The resource person is already here on campus. So I request all the participants to please be here by sharp 1:55 so that we can start the session by sharp 2 p.m. Thank you so much. Prasad, he did not join. Prasad, like morning, no? We are getting echo here in the IQAC room. Sir, please take your seat, sir. Please. For a few minutes. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the last session of the 3-day workshop on the AI Educator's Toolkit, Enhancing Learning and Advancing Research, organized by the IQAC Stella College. Welcome to Mr. Sai Satish, the founder and CEO of Indian Servers, who will be our resource person for this session. Let me give you all a very brief introduction to Mr. Sai Satish before Sir begins his presentation on future trends in AI education. Mr. Sai Satish, the founder and CEO of Indian Servers, is a dynamic and young entrepreneur. His multifaceted expertise extends beyond entrepreneurship, including roles as an author, security researcher, and international cybersecurity trainer. As the founder and CEO of Indian Servers, Mr. Sai Satish has played a pivotal role in shaping the company's vision and success. Indian Servers, under his leadership, has likely made significant strides in the realm of information technology and cybersecurity, contributing to the technological landscape in India and abroad. Mr. Sai Satish has demonstrated his commitment to knowledge dissemination through his role as an author as well. With a background in security research, Sai Satish is at the forefront of understanding and addressing cyber threats. As an international cybersecurity trainer, Mr. Sai Satish is engaged in imparting knowledge and skills to professionals, students, and organizations worldwide. His training programs cover a broad spectrum of topics, including ethical hacking, network security, and incident response, contributing to the global effort to enhance cyber resilience. Mr. Sai Satish is not only an accomplished entrepreneur, but also a thought leader in the field of cybersecurity, actively contributing to the industry through his role as an international trainer. His profile reflects a commitment to innovation, knowledge sharing, and the advancement of cybersecurity practices on a global scale. We are lucky to have you, sir, as a resource person today. Please begin your presentation. Thank you.
Audio check. Audio check. Madam, shall I start?
Yes.
Yeah. Hi all. Myself Sai Satish, CEO of Indian Servers. Very happy to be part of this program. So almost 2.5 days, you learn how to use AI tools, right? Now you're capable of generating your own AI-based question papers also, right? Done with that? Okay. A few things I'll be repeating. Some of the concepts we are going to repeat. So how many of you evaluate answer sheets? How many of you evaluate answer sheets? Student answer sheets? Oh, most of you. Okay. How much do you get per paper? Per paper? 15 rupees or 50 rupees? 14. Yeah, for evaluation. 14 rupees per paper. Okay. Other than that, any other income? Invigilation. Paper setting. Okay. So, what if AI eats that job? What if AI swallows that job? What if AI will drink that job? Shall I show you a small demo? Okay, let us
Yes.
see, do a small demo. I'm using the latest version. Most of you already worked on this Chat GPT. Okay, so let us do a small thing. Do you have any WhatsApp group? Oh, you have. We have WhatsApp group also, right? Please share. Most of you are you in WhatsApp group. Okay, write something in your notebook. You have notebooks also, right? Write something in your notebook. Question, answer. Take a pic of it. Yeah. Write a question and correct answer. Okay, you can write two questions. Okay, one should be right answer, second should be wrong answer. Okay, one should be right, other should be wrong, but don't make any mistakes in questions. Okay, question should be right. Two questions with one right answer, with one wrong answer. Done. Simple thing is also okay. A plus b whole square is also okay. Any subject, but make it in English, because still AI takes some time to understand Telugu, Hindi, and other languages. It is good at English as of now. In coming days, it will be good in other languages also. What is this NLP? NLP means natural language processing. Today we are going to discuss and see different kind of tools to enhance your teaching. Some of them are AI based, some of them are non-AI based. Almost all tools are important. We are going to see most of them. Done. Please take photo of it and post in our group. Please take pic for your question and answer and post in our group. Be quick, please. Post in our group. I'm also in your group, but I could not able to see any single image. Okay, only admins. Is it saying only admins? Okay, let's do one thing. Who's the admin of that group? Most of you joined in community. Okay, I'll do one thing. Otherwise, just mail me. Sai Satish at indianservers.com is my email ID. Sai Satish at indianservers.com is my email ID. Sir, somebody is writing it. Doctor's handwriting. Doctor's handwriting is banned. Even AI cannot understand doctor's handwriting. Madam? Okay. So, doctor's handwriting is banned. Anyways, we'll give it a try. You can write, you can send to my email. Sai Satish at indianservers.com is my email. Sai Satish at indianservers.com. Just email me. I'll download your answers. 30 seconds time. Just be quick. This is my email ID. Done. Let me refresh. Not received anything yet. Sai Satish at indianservers.com. It's not services, it's servers. servers.com. Done. AI can replace almost 150 different type of jobs. It's not 150 jobs, 150 different type of jobs. Most of the teaching jobs also can be replaced. But if you ask AI, are you going to replace teaching jobs? It says, no, I don't do that. But it can. It has the capability of it. I'm waiting for your answer sheets. Yes, we got one. Yes, let's download this. Oh, you have to select the right one. Tick mark. It should look like question answer. Question. Both the answers you mentioned. Second one should be some question. Okay, anyways, let's ask AI. Let us see what it will reply. Question is, what's the full form of HTML? That is okay. This is right answer. This is wrong answer. But you should give only one wrong answer. One answer for this question, right? Two answers you are giving. Two questions.
Sir, you mean to say options, no? A and B, where A is a right answer.
Then you have to select this tick mark.
That's what.
We have to choose tick mark for this.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, two questions. Okay. First, one question, right answer. One question, wrong answer. Okay, I'll do one thing. I'll just edit this image. I'll edit this image. I will choose tick mark, okay? So that our AI will understand something from that. So opening with MS Paint. Okay, I'm just selecting. Right, shall I select right answer or wrong answer for this? Shall I select right answer? Okay, I'm just selecting right answer. I'm just placing tick mark. Okay, where is this? Okay, this is very small. I have to increase the size of it. Okay, anyways, I'm just placing like this. Okay, let's upload this to ChatGPT. Copy paste the total answer sheets. You can place directly like this. Now I'm just posting. Evaluate. Evaluate above answer paper. Give marks if answer is right. You can use multiple lines also. Answer is right. And total marks should be 10. Okay, I'm just passing like this. Uploaded. The image shows handwritten notebook. Okay, it is, we got the question also. What is the acronym for HTML? And which is the right correct answer, however. Okay, so marks 10 out of 10. We got it. So congrats. Who is Vijayavati? You got 10 out of 10, madam. Congrats. Let me zoom this. Now post something wrong. Okay, let's ask to evaluate. You can ask any subject. Any evaluation is, any subject is okay. Let me add some. No. Just upload the image. That's it. Copy. Almost every university and college is making online evaluation systems also, right? You have to scan the answer sheets. Just that answer sheet will be given input to this ChatGPT. That's it. So 14 rupees. Now I need 14 rupees. First answer done. For whole paper, yeah. For per paper or for one student? 14 rupees per paper. No. Per student, 14 rupees per student. Okay, no problem. You can give 10 papers also. I'll upload as a PDF. It will extract and will give direct marks. And it will give the reason also. See, it will give the reason also. Why it is 10 by 10, why it is 1 or 5. You partially give right answer, partially wrong answer. Let's evaluate. Okay. Right, madam. You please write. Madam? Descriptive, perfect. You write something. Now, which section, which subject are you dealing, madam? Zoology. I don't know anything to ask. I'll ask. Suggest me a question to ask zoology professor. Okay. Okay, I'll ask list 10 questions. Oh, questions. What is the most significant factors contributing to the rapid decline of, I don't know that one, MBB? Okay, populations globally. So you have to answer that, madam. Now write the description one. Okay, now we'll let 10 questions for this. 10 questions we are going to get. You write in descriptive mode. That's a question. Yeah, 10 questions are ready. So take one question, write some descriptive with your handwriting, but not in doctor's handwriting. Okay. Right now, madam. I'm waiting for your answer sheets. Let's evaluate. We got only from Vijayavati, madam. Okay. So Pearl, we have. Okay, good. Is it doctor's handwriting? Maybe. But where is the answer for this? Second one, you didn't give any, selected anything. Madam? Only first one, it should evaluate. Second one, you didn't mention anything in. Madam? Tick mark, I can't see. Question. First one is there, but what about for the second one? A is the answer, but you have to, tick mark should be there, right? Yeah, select that. Student should select something. Let's go with the other one. This is direct text. I want image. No, it can take text very easily. It can evaluate handwritten also. So how many chambers are present in heart? Okay. How many chambers are present? Okay, let's evaluate this thing directly. Both we have. But answer is 4. Okay, tick mark you are giving. Okay, anyways, let's give a try for this also. Try for objective, descriptive also. Please make it. So let me upload this image. Evaluate and give marks out of 10. Oh, I gave the same one. Sorry. Let me upload this image. Try for this too. Let me start the previous one. Try for this. Done any descriptive, madam? The image shows 2 handwritten questions. Both are asking how many chambers are present in our heart. Okay. The first answer given is 4, which is correct for human heart. Okay. And the second answer given is 2, which is incorrect. Okay. For first answer 10 by 10, for second answer 0 by 10. Give partially right answer. It should be 30% right answer and some percentage of wrong answer. Try it out, that one. Yeah, some partially right, partially wrong. Like, let's make like that. Make it subject like that, partially right. Just make the subject like this so that I can download it directly. So future evaluation system will be done by AI. Now, some universities, some universities will have some limit. First years, mandatory, these number of students must fail. In final year, these many number of students must pass. It doesn't matter however they write. They'll be passed. Otherwise, however they write, they'll be failed. So if AI evaluate it, so we can give reasons also why a student will fail or why he will pass. Reason behind it. Okay, but it is also mentioning, this AI also mentioning, boss, for fish, you just question is how many chambers for heart? You haven't mentioned human heart. It is asking, boss, for fish, it is, this is the answer. For something else, this is the answer. For human, I'm thinking it's human. So 4 is the right answer. It is suggesting us. So question itself is wrong. Who asked this question? So question is wrong, madam.
So students are getting full marks.
Yeah, if it based upon the question should be clear. Human heart we have to ask. That means we can evaluate question papers also whether we are giving right questions or not. So that AI will assist us. Any partially right answers? Please make it as subject name so that I'll download it. Partially right. So let's try with then partially right answers. Make it in subject, madam. Subject line. Just make it as partially right answer. Let's evaluate that also.
This one paper is considered lakhs of students are there.
Per second, it can test 100 images. AI, CNN, almost 1 millisecond to 10 milliseconds it takes for evaluating. Online evaluation mandatory, they will upload, madam. Online evaluation mandatory, almost all colleges are making it. Instead of giving to some professor, we'll pass this to AI. Almost in one day, almost all university students, whatever, if there are thousands in number, it doesn't matter. Just in one day, we can release the results. Yesterday's exam, we can release today itself. And they'll keep on writing today's exam. So, yes. Pearl, madam, did you send partially right answer? Any partially right answers? Anyone? Descriptive, send descriptive also, madam. What's your name, madam? Beulah. This one only? Okay. Shall I try this one? Okay, I'm just downloading it. Uploading. Do the same for this.
But students will write so many pages now.
Copy. We can upload multiple images also. Page numbers will be there, right? Multiple images we can upload, madam. Sir? Yeah, doctor's handwriting. Even if it is doctor's handwriting, you will not understand, right? No. If students are writing like that, you have to give some serious warning. If they don't know how to write S, I, J, what's the use of giving certificates for those degree students? Cursive writing, it can understand. But doctor's handwriting, it's not easy. So, madam, this is the one. Right? But you haven't answered it. You just mentioned the questions directly. Who was the founder of Young Italy? It's giving some. Is that the question? Questions are? Okay. Yeah, we got it. This is the right answer? This is the right answer. And it's selected. You have to answer on your paper. Then it will evaluate. So finally, how much you got? 10 by 10. You got 10 by 10. Did you give right answer or wrong answers? Okay.
She gave one right answer and one wrong answer. That tick is right and the other one is wrong for each question. No, but
1 second. Let me check the image. I'll check the right. Okay. Tick mark for this. Tick mark for this. Treaty and okay. This is what you have mentioned. Okay. This is right. It is saying.
Partial answer correctly. It's one
No.
question only. In that half.
How come it will be the first question, the treaty one, it is saying like this. Second question asked about the founder of Angitli. The first one, you can check this. It is saying right. Okay. So evaluation jobs, maybe mostly within 1 or 2 years, most of the universities will implement this AI-based evaluation system. Okay. So second one, you already created question papers, right? Have you done with that question papers? Let me create a small thing again, one more time. Okay. Let me create. Tell me a subject name, madam. You already copy pasted all the syllabus, right? You have done that also. You can upload that particular syllabus. Let me upload almost hundreds of pages you can upload directly. Just upload your PDF. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm just uploading it. Advanced penetration testing. I'm just uploading. Okay. Some PDF I'm uploading. Okay. Yesterday you have already done this one. Make 10 questions from that PDF. Yesterday, which one you used for reading syllabus? You copy pasted or BARD you used? Okay. Okay. It can understand images also. You can try graphs also. Give some right graph and wrong graph. It will understand whether you're giving right or wrong. Yes. Done. 10 questions are ready. Okay. So question paper setting will be done by AI and answers evaluation will be done by AI. What more things you do? You do teaching also, right? Tell me the most confused subject. Which subject generally confuses you? Tell me a topic name. In mathematics, what's the topic name? Algebra. Okay. Write like this. Explain. Algebra. Any specific topic in it? Any specific topic in it? Groups. To 5th grade student. 5th grade student with important two keywords with 3 real-time examples. Students will not remember the text what we teach. They'll remember the examples. They will remember the real-time applications only. If we teach mathematics as just numbers, they'll not understand, they'll not remember. They'll by heart the things, even formulas also. We have to create some visualization. And we have to teach them. When I'm an alumni of Rajakumar College. Okay. When we study statistics or some other subject, if we study as it is, it's simply we feel it's useless. Why we have to learn statistics? Why we have to learn vectors? But if you understand every word in NLP, every word will be considered as a vector. Every word will have a value in NLP. Okay. Vectors will be used in the CNN based projects also. But when I'm studying, these kinds of concepts are not there. But we have to study, we have to show them the real-time applications. Real-time applications, real-time usage is mandatory. Otherwise, students will not show any interest to learn. Why they have to learn outdated syllabus? Got it? Why they should learn outdated syllabus which will never be used in real time? So when you're explaining any concept, explain, spelling wrong. So when you're explaining any concept, just tell them the real-time applications, real-time examples, real-time applications, and 3 real-time examples. Applications are different, examples are different. Okay, I'm hitting enter. Let's see. Algebra groups to 5th grade student. Let's wait for a few seconds. Yes, we got the result. Now you just open ChatGPT, ask the same. Here, 2-3 new keywords are there. Explain to 5th grade student is one. Next keywords are with 3 real-time examples and 3 real-time applications and examples. Make it that 2 minutes time. Just ask anything. Ask any topic of your choice: zoology, botany, statistics, maths, physics, chemistry, anything. Two minutes time. How many of you posted? Done asking? Did you get the response? So before we teach any topic, we have to show them the real-time examples where we are applying that particular concept in real world. Okay. Suggest me a few topic names like that. Suggest me a few topic names like that. Types of psychology. Okay. Let us do one thing. Then let me share it. Okay, done. List 10 debatable topics of psychology for degree students. For degree students, create a table. You just suggest some column names. What are the column names? Purpose, outcomes. Tell me one more. Description. Done. Done. Nature versus nurture. Purpose, outcomes, description. Fantastic, right? How many of you like this? You ask any concept like that, it will generate in table. Now, let's ask the difference between two, which will confuse you a lot. Which topic? It is looking like similar, something like that. Okay, emotional maturity of boys and girls. Okay, we got some table here. I'm stopping it. Okay, create a table listing psychology differences, right? Emotional ones. Emotional maturity of 18 years, 18 plus boys and girls. Differences of I don't know the column names, so I'll ask you list. You take few columns. We can ask the columns also. It will suggest the columns. The table, yes. Aspect of emotional maturity, and here is the difference. Yeah.
Sir, can you please share your presentation, sir, for the sake of online participants?
I already shared, madam. Again sharing.
No. Presentation. Your presentation has to be shared, no, sir? Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Is it visible now, madam?
Now visible, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. You post there, madam. See the result once. Now, if you ask more, it will give more. Okay. Now, let us do one more thing. The difference between Sri Sri and Srinada poems. The literature of Srinada and Sri Sri poems. Ask once. Ask ChatGPT to create a table to comparison of two poets. How many of you from Tamil Nadu? Okay. Who is the famous poet in Tamil Nadu? Okay. Who is the recent poet in Tamil Nadu? Recent famous one. Okay. Ask the comparison between these two poets in table format. Also ask to reply in Tamil or Kannada or Telugu. It will reply in Telugu. Ask once. Differences between two legendary poets of old poet and recent one. Ask once. So this chat GPT can replace teaching methods. It can enhance the teaching methods. Existing current teaching methods can be replaced with this. The current, what are the trends we are following with traditional books, that can be replaced with this. How many of you got the response? Comparison of those two, any two poets. Asked to reply in Telugu or Kannada or Malayalam. Just in a new line, just mention like this. Reply in Kannada or reply in Telugu or Tamil. Yes. Yes. Chat GPT around 80% correct. Adi inkonny days lo, it's going to create a number of revolutions. Chat GPT just a baby, still a baby. Just 2019 లో ఫస్ట్ వర్షన్, ఇప్పుడు 4th వర్షన్ లో రన్ అవుతుంది. రీసెంట్ గా జనవరిలో థర్డ్ వర్షన్ వచ్చింది. ఇంకొక 2 years వెయిట్ చేస్తే ఇట్ కెన్ డూ ఎన్ నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ థింగ్స్. ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్, ఇఫ్ యూర్ డ్రైవింగ్ and if you got any problem in your inside your car, take photo of your car, okay, and explain the problem. It will help you to fix the issue. You take any screenshot of anything, ask to explain, it will explain to you. So n number of things it can do. So recently they have launched this GPT V for vision. So with the help of vision, n number of things it could able to do. How many of you got the differences in table format in your local language? Got it, right? Now let's do another point. Let's do another thing. So few tools are available. I want to show you few tools. Still botany, zoology, and some sort of subjects, physics, chemistry, still we are studying it from textbooks. It's time to completely give up these textbooks. We have to give them visualization. Visualization is very, very, very important. Just open your new tab, go to Chrome browser, new tab, search with the word called zygote body. Search with the word called zygote body. This is one of the fantastic thing. You can see the visualization of human body. There are plenty of tools that are available. We have to start using those tools to explain the concepts. Our net also disconnected? No. Zygotebody.com. Hope online viewers are ready, right? 5 participants are there. 4, all are our only team, our team only. How many are able to open Zygote Body? Raise your hands. Okay, just open that page. You can see the human body. Visualization is very, very important. For example, how many of you teach this body, human body related topics you teach? So instead of showing a text or an image, if you can then show them the visualization. Zygotebody.com. Yes, it's loading. Let's wait for a few seconds. If it gets stuck here, just refresh it. Within a minute, it will be loaded. Right side, you can see a small bar. You can use this bar to remove some layers of the body. This is a URL, just open this, zygotebody.com. If progress bar is taking a lot of time, you can refresh this page. It won't be loaded from scratch, no, don't worry. Yes, ma'am. Okay, sir. How many are able to open? How many are able to see this? You're able to see, right? Just move that bar. Still loading for some of you? Okay. While it gets loaded, so you have smart classes, right? Smart classes means just having a projector will make it as a smart class, or some interactive board will make it as a smart class. Then just broadcasting enough to make it as a smart class. What makes a class as a smart class? Okay, when AI teaches. Okay. Coming back to our, before it gets loaded, let me show you a few more tools. Okay. Just go to YouTube. There is one particular channel called Nucleus Media. Nucleus Media. Search with this word, Nucleus Media. In YouTube. Yeah. Nucleus Media. Here, plenty of interactive and plenty of animated videos are available. Plenty of animated and interactive stuff also I'm going to share with you. You can see n number of videos. Liver failure, just 13 days back they have uploaded. See? Instead of saying what is glucose or protein, if we can show them with these kinds of animated videos, it will help them a lot to understand. 80% of input to your brain will comes from your eyes. 80% will come from your eyes. Remaining percentage from your ears, skin, nose, and other things. So important concept is we must list all the animated. We must list all the animated.
Good evening, everyone. All the students who are participating in the essay writing, quiz and elocution competitions regarding the Constitution Day are requested to gather at the PG library at 3 p.m. today. And students participating in essay writing are requested to bring their own A4 sheets and pen with them. I repeat, all the students who are participating should gather at the PG library at 3 p.m. today and are requested to bring their own A4 sheets and pen. Thank you.
Done. We need this only, right? Done. So we will get the prize now. Essay on Indian Constitution. So who should get the result? Who should get the prize now? ChatGPT, right? List the differences between dictatorship and you can compare the multiple things, criticisms, challenges, comparison of dictatorship and democracy. And we got the differences between dictatorship and democracy. Done. So most of the things, these AI tools can do it. Okay, still getting loaded. Let us see this animated videos for your subject. Now, how many of you opened Nucleus Media? Nucleus Media. Yes, Nucleus Medical Media. Just open that. Just click on videos. In videos, you can see most of the biology, zoology related topics here. N number of channels, not just one or two. Some hundreds of channels are there. Hundreds of channels are there where most of the topics are already animated. So once we teach, we should ask them to watch the video. Otherwise, we should ask them to watch the video. Then we should teach that subject so that they can understand very easily. Okay. Mathematics visualizations are also available. Mathematics visualization. For example, how many of you from mathematics background? Raise your hands. Maths, only two. Maths department.
Sir, I'm also from mathematics department.
Okay, done. So for mathematics, how many of you from stat department? Stat. Only one. For maths and statistics, the next tool is mandatory. Next tool, very, very important tool. Search with the word called GeoGebra. GeoGebra. Search with this tool. We should ask students to create some visualizations using this GeoGebra. If we blindly discuss about vectors, and if they don't know what is, really I don't know what is vector, but I got the certificate that I'm graduated, double math student at that time. Got it? But if we have something visualization, it will create a lot of things, So GeoGebra, just open GeoGebra. It can perform calculus. It can perform n number of things. Let me select probability. Okay, select, open GeoGebra. GeoGebra. Now it is not algebra. This is GeoGebra. Open this once. GeoGebra.org. You can create new one. Now, physics, chemistry also you can play with this. Physics, especially not chemistry, but physics you can play with this. Let's select a binomial distribution. Binomial distribution. Give the parameters here. We'll get the binomial distribution. It's autonomous college, right? Ours is autonomous college only, right? So we can change patterns to make students to draw these things using GeoGebra. Per day, they can make around 20 experiments also per day. See here, GeoGebra is one of the fantastic tools. You can give it a try. I want you to create a simple triangle. Open GeoGebra, select geometry, draw a simple triangle. Select here polygon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now show them the angles. Just click and drag angles. Just give it a try, this one. Select angle from here to here to here. This angle. Just give it a try, GeoGebra. What are the subject you discuss? But this is 5th class, 6th class students also doing this. For this, Byju's and other companies are charging some lakhs of rupees to teach these things. This is completely free of cost. Once give it a try. GeoGebra. Statistics department can open probability here. You ask binomial distribution. Just check once. How many of you open GeoGebra? Raise your hands. GeoGebra. Okay. Others also give a try. You're from which department, sir? Yes. Economics. Okay. Anyone from physics? Physics. Okay. Coming to your subject now. Still loading. Let me refresh the zygote body. In economics, ask differences between communism, socialism. Let's ask this BARD in table form itself. Chat GPT or BARD? Ask in table format. So statistics and mathematics, please open this website, GeoGebra, and just check, draw a simple triangle. Statistics department, just select probability and take normal distribution or binomial distribution, create a small visualization for this. Almost your degree subject completely can be can be created as a visualization using GeoGebra, all maths related stuff. Especially vectors can be done with this 3D calculator. Pyramid is ready. Madam, did you test this this distribution, binomial distribution, maths? Okay, next tool. Next tool, IIT B Virtual Labs. Just search with this word called IIT B Virtual Labs. IIT B Virtual Labs. Here, based upon your department, how many of you from electronics department? Electronics. One. Okay. Most of the simulations are available. Most of the simulations for electronics are available. You can givify this. You can give try on this chemical engineering lab, electronics related. You can give a try. Virtual labs. What we have to search is we have to use the word virtual labs. Search with that word virtual labs. You will find it. Or you can also search with the thing called simulators, physics and chemistry. Please search with the word called physics simulator. Physics simulators. Physics department. Search with the word called physics simulations. Physics simulations. This particular simulators is one of the fantastic things. PH80. PH80. Search with this word PH80 simulations. This is an interactive stuff. Interactive. Based upon your values, it will respond. See water levels, comparison of water levels. Same 5 kgs, but based upon the mass. How many of you like this simulation? Did you like this simulation? So just check such type of simulations for your subjects. Simulation. AI can also generate music for you. You already saw how to make videos in previous sessions, right? How to create images using some stable diffusion, mid-journey kind of tools. AI can also generate music for you. If you want to explore such type of tools, remember the website called Hugging Face. Important website, huggingface.co is a website name. Just open this website, huggingface.co. Huggingface.co is a website where you can find n number of AI tools and AI models. You can generate your own stuff also. You can generate your own AI tools with the help of existing models. Hugging Face. Let's open huggingface.co/Facebook. Huggingface.co/Facebook. Here you can find one thing called Music Gen. Music Gen. See here, huggingface.co/Facebook. There you can find one link called Music Gen. How many of you are able to see? Hello. Open your browser. Just search for huggingface.co/Facebook. There you can find one thing called Music Gen. Music Gen. Just select Music Gen. Okay. Left side, you can describe the music how you want. A pleasant music, meditation music, with flute sound or piano. You can ask n number of things. Just click on generate. Within 2 minutes, it's going to generate music for you. So musician jobs are also gone. They're also in risk. Artist jobs, especially who draw images, that is also gone. Data analysis also gone. Data analysis. If you have any Excel sheet things, you can upload it. We can ask to analyze it. Wait for a few seconds. It's going to generate music for us. How many of you opened this page? Raise your hands. How many of you opened? Okay, just describe some music. It will generate music for you. Do you have speakers to your systems? Do you have speakers? Okay, you have to earphones. Otherwise, you can try from your mobile phone. Yes, it's ready. Music is ready. Some music is generated with piano and meditation music with piano. You can mention notes also. Based upon your notes, it will generate the music. Otherwise, hero background music, villain background music, you can ask in that way also. Hero background music. Don't ask ambulance sounds or police alarm sounds. You can ask these kinds of things. Next one. Just open. Go to new tab. Don't close the tab. Don't close the tab. It will generate the music for you. Go to new tab. huggingface.co/spaces. huggingface.co/spaces. This is capture. We have to fill the capture. Yes, here there are plenty of existing models are available, AI models. Comic Factory. So it will generate, in your childhood you used to search for Superman, Chandamama Kadalu, all these things you have seen, right? You can generate those comics now. Prompt, let's create a story using ChatGPT. Create a simple story for comic. huggingface.co/spaces. Go to that particular URL, huggingface.co/spaces. Let's ask story prompt. Modi fighting with terrorists. Okay. A small comic. It will generate a story for us. It will show Modi fighting with some terrorists. Small comic. We have to wait for some time. Yeah, we got it. So they created a story, and someone is kidnapping someone, and Modi came and he rescued. Oh, good pick, right? How much? Any artists here? Any artists? No artists? Okay, how much time you take if you want to draw such type of image? Okay, half an hour. Okay, so huggingface.co/spaces, you can find some hundreds of tools, not hundreds, some thousands of tools where you can make n number of things with this. There is another tool called RVC AI voice. Will capture 2 minutes of your audio, and will clone your audio so that it really looks like you are speaking. Such type of things are possible. RVC voice. In real time also it can change. These days some kids are making, they have cloned Narendra Modi's voice and they are adding his voice to Arjun Reddy songs, that he's Modi singing like that. So they are making such type of nonsense applications. They are making such type of things with the help of voice cloners. Plenty of models are available. One of the famous one is RVC. It is available in GitHub. RVC. First, we have to capture someone's voice for a few minutes. After that, our model will learn. It will answer. Okay, next tool. How many of you opened simulations? Physics simulations? Only few? Okay. Now electronics, search for electronic simulators. Draw some AND gates, OR gates. Draw some AND gates, OR gates. IIT Bombay virtual simulators are available. In that you can draw some simulators like this from IIT Bombay virtual simulators, virtual labs. On, water level is on, okay. Off, on, it's not getting on. Off the motor. Simulators. Break at 3:30, madam. Madam, break at 3:30. At what time break? 3:30. Okay.
3 days they attended.
Okay, okay. Shall we close now?
It's okay.
Okay. We'll close it now.
Mm.
We'll come.
So this thing you can just say that we can find in there.
Okay.
All those things, it is something
Okay.
all this whatever you have done, that's let them practice it.
Sure. Okay, it's time to close my topic. So simulators are very important. Interactive sessions, interactive learning is very, very important. Next, ChatGPT is going to replace. AI is not going to replace the jobs. The people who use AI are going to replace the people who don't use. If you don't use it, you'll be replaced with the people who use AI. Okay? 100 members job, one person can do if they use AI. Recently, we hired few interns at Thiyagaraj College. 20 students took a number of days to complete one project. Just in 2 minutes, ChatGPT made that project. Just in 2 minutes. It doesn't take much time for logic and for coding. That's the power of AI. So it's time to use the power of AI. Don't see it as an enemy. AI is not an enemy. You cannot compete with AK-47. Got it? You cannot say, I have stones in my hand. You take AK-47. Let's compete to fight with someone. We should not compete with AK-47. You should not compete with AI. We have to use that as a tool. We have to use that as a tool to empower the things. Yeah, this is a zygote body. You can see like this. Okay. So that's all from my side. Any questions? 1 or 2 questions we'll take and we'll close. Same ChatGPT can do it, sir. ChatGPT can do anything, almost all subjects. Medical, economics, chemistry, physics, maths, what's not, anything. You can try and ChatGPT in new language also. It'll respond in that language. AI is booming a lot, sir. Economics very simple, bacha for it. It can do anything with economics.
Students are going for internship. So project work is right.
Yes.
So they no need of not
Almost 80% of students are already using it. They're already submitting through AI only. Let me tell you, AI detectors are available. If any students does like that, search with a thing called AI detector. AI detector. And if you copy and paste the thing generated by AI, then they'll get caught. So if we already generated a lot of content, right? I'm just copying some content. Okay, I'm just copying this content. Let us see whether it is copied, whether it is showing AI or not. No, it is not saying. Let me take a simple paragraph then. Not as a table. We'll take a paragraph. Open for questions. We'll take 1 or 2 questions, then we'll close. Because I already, yes, see here, when I copied something from ChatGPT, it is saying 100% you copied from AI. AI content detected. AI detection tools are there. If we submit all these things in our research papers, easily we'll get caught. But that there is another strategy is there. If you don't want to get caught, we have to change the few things. It will generate unique content, madam. No, it will generate unique content. If you ask the same question 100 times we'll get the new content. So almost impossible for humans to track. No, if they ask, they'll get one answer. If I ask, I'll get another answer. He will use his answer, I'll use my answer. Okay. And I bought one book. I'm author of a book called Hacking Secrets. It's one of the best sellers in Amazon. #1 bestseller in Amazon 2017, 2018 in cybersecurity. In total, I wrote 5 books. This is my 5th book, AI on medical domain. My first book is Amazon bestseller. Almost all first 4 books, every single letter is my own. Okay, but this 5th book, 80% of content is from ChatGPT. 80% of content. AI book you are saying 20% is mine, 80% is ChatGPT. My first 4 books, 100% my own effort. Okay, so I want to give these books to some of you. Let me ask few questions. You have to answer those questions. Whoever answer those questions, they'll get it. Okay. First question. You ask me one question. Yes, this book is for you, madam. 4 is a version. GPT full form generative pre-trained transformer. Generative pre-trained transformer. 4 is the 4th version, and GPT-4 trained in 500 billion parameters. GPT-3, what you are using, is trained in 175 billion parameters. And in coming days, some trillions of parameters models are coming. Just 500 billion parameters itself is a wonder. In coming days, some trillions of parameters are coming. Just ask DALL-E, is there n number of things. See here, it can generate, it can analyze the things, data analysis, music, games, what's not, AI dream generator, n number of things. Recently, we are starting one particular thing called car toys. You have, on dashboard of car, some toys will be there, right? We are making some toys. We made with Lord Vishnu toy. We should look like a toy placed on car dashboard. Lord Vishnu for car dashboard. If you just ask like that, it will generate the image for you. You'll get a beautiful image. See here. You have used this DALL-E for creation, right? Have you used this DALL-E? No. DALL-E is one of the most powerful image generator. Have you used Stable Diffusion? Stable Diffusion for image generation. Which one you used? Okay, within 5 seconds, we are going to see Lord Vishnu's statue, which will be suitable for dashboard. Perfect. Perfect. See, you can ask a number of things. Fantastic, you'll get. This is generative AI. Generative AI means it will generate which doesn't exist. It can generate which doesn't exist. Next 2 questions. Second question, ask me.
Who is your guru, sir?
Who is my guru?
Yes.
Till last year, Google was my guru. Now ChatGPT is my guru. Book is for you, madam.
Thank you, sir.
Madam? 100%, it's important. AI-based people representation is important. AI-based MPs is very important. Third book is for you. AI-based judgment is important, because if we stop taking any new cases, if we start solving all the cases from now, it takes minimum 350 years to complete all the cases. There are more than 7.5 lakh cases are still pending in courts. If we add AI to this, judgments and all these things, within 1 or 2 days
almost all cases can be solved. Got it? So AI can be implemented in a number of areas. It's still open space is there for almost all departments.
AI has to listen to both the parties.
Both the parties, yes, they have to use it.
Would it be conclusion?
Objective also there, madam. Yes or true also fine. Objective also there. Descriptive also can be done.
The conclusion will be conclusion.
With ethics, yes, with ethics also it will be there. It will consider ethics also. For example, if you ask ChatGPT to defame some religion, it will not defame. You ask ChatGPT defame so and so religion, it will say, I don't want to do this one. This comes under AI ethics, so I follow ethics. It will not do such type of things also. Yeah, some black bet is there. Black bet it can do. Some black similar to hacking related models are there. They can do it. So these type of things, positive things they will generate, but negative things it won't generate. Okay. Thank you very much.
Just a minute. It was indeed thought-provoking session, sir. I would like to extend my sincere gratitude for your insightful and engaging presentation on future trends in AI education. Your expertise and passion for the subject were evident throughout the session, and it provided a valuable perspective on the evolving landscape of artificial intelligence in education, sir. The examples you shared added a practical dimension to the discussion. The knowledge and insights gained from your session, I think, will undoubtedly influence our approach to AI education. Once again, thank you, sir, for sharing your expertise with us. I think I can say your contribution has made a lasting impact, though it was very short. And I look forward to applying the insights gained from your presentation in our work. Now I request Dr. Beulah, Head Department of History, to propose a formal vote of thanks.
you.